Oh, how's it go? How was your freaking Tuesday and Wednesday since I missed yesterday like a bum? Since I missed yesterday like a freaking bum. Yeah, that's right. We're getting into the freaking already. Guess what? We've already got a Modelo Pop 2. That's what kind of day it's gonna be. You know why? It's a bit of a celebration. Bit of a celebration. You see that naked man on screen right there? That's why. That's why. I think we're gonna finish today. Let's go, Red. Congrats on the first. How was your Tuesday and Wednesday? Did you miss me? Yeah, I took yesterday off. First of all, Lunacid 2, motherfucker. How's it going? How's it going, me? How's it going, Zero? Good to see you. I think this might be the end. I did my homework, and I'll tell you all what that means in a second. But, dude, I'm so mad at Lunacid. I was so mad yesterday. It low-key broke me. I didn't know I was on the edge until I got pushed over it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know I was close to cracking until it just fucking shattered. And so, I took the day off yesterday because of that. I ended up working till like 3 a.m. on scripting stuff, so we got a lot of progress there. Made myself feel better there. Thank you for no angry viewers yesterday. It would have hurt. It would have hurt. Yeah, I didn't know I was hovering on the precipice. Really didn't. Really didn't. But I do. I know now. Hold on. Hold on. How's it going, Arrow? Good to see you. Nobody type anything. Nobody type anything. You're not allowed to type a single thing. All my chat messages are disappearing for some reason. Actually, keep typing. I can't tell if it worked. Keep typing. Oh, it's still doing it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that was my music tab too. Dude, I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart. I fixed all the audio. So that's why you'll see me very chill and pog today. It's because I fixed all the audio. That's not going to be an issue anymore. Okay? We've moved beyond the audio issue days. I figured it out. I posted in the Discord. OBS had a really weird, stupid update. Nope, they're still disappearing. I gotta close out of Twitch completely. I gotta close out of Twitch completely. I gotta close out of Twitch completely. I hate when the chat messes up. But yeah. Okay, you guys could type again. You guys could type again. But yeah, Lunacid 2, it was actually pretty funny how badly it fucked up. To the point where as I was trying to fix it, as I was doing solutions, whatnot, it ended up starting to run at like 1 frame every 50 seconds. So, okay, let's see. I see the angry viewers. That's not okay. That's not okay. I need a chat room. Oh well, whatever, dude. What's a silly little stream without a little bit of a problem? But yeah, so Lunacid, the controller didn't work, the audio wouldn't capture, the game didn't capture, the every time I moved forward, it would start and stop my Discord muting itself. So that was really fun. That was the one that truly broke me. If you want to know, if there was one point where I truly gave up, it was when I moved forward on the controller after finally getting it working, and it used a hotkey to mute my mic on Discord. I was like, okay, all right, you know what? That's it. That's it. We're done here. So that didn't work out. We're here today, though, to finish up Yakuza, and I did my homework. I mean it. I grinded the arena today. It took like 2 hours. I was right. I was right to do this offline, but I grinded the arena today, and it took like 2 hours. But I didn't do the master training, so I'm gonna need some insight there. You know what? Let's just get started on that, by the way. Let's just get started on that, huh? Enjoy the picture to cue to you. Let's just get started on that. Because right now, the last things we got to do, I had to go backwards in the story a little bit. So if you see that, that's why. Let me try opening the chat room just one more time. If you see that, that's why. We're going to have to, well, we'll have the choice of rewatching a cutscene. Because I had to go back to get to the arena. But we're like one fight and one like 30-minute long cutscene from where we were. Is maybe like 20 minutes, actually. So, yeah. You can set OBS to show emotes. I'm pretty sure if you want to use that. I don't know how if you make chat go missing like you said. Yeah. So it happens on my browser. I think I just have to close all tabs on my browser and completely reopen it. That's at least what's worked before. No, fuck it. Just skip it. I'm not skipping Tiger Drop. After I grinded for 2 hours today to get Tiger Drop. We're not skipping. I got the dragon one, all right? I've got the scroll for the dragon one. It can't be that bad. It might be like 15 minutes per fight, but where am I? Oh yeah, new controller, new cord. The other controller turns out was just eating. Oh, fuck the cutscene, skip it. Okay. That is much more reasonable. That is much more reasonable. I was like, no. No fucking way. But yeah, look at us. We're kind of swagged out. Oh, I also bought a bunch of upgrades. I think they were all to soul. So our heat. The reason why I warned you about my off-screen mining is it might be shocking to see our heat bar now, since it was damn near not there earlier. We pretty much maxed out heat stuff, and now I'm like gaining heat while I fight, and like it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, holy heat bar. So the OBS one that I use for chat is fine. It just doesn't show the emotes, which is okay. It would be workable for today. The problem is the part of my monitor that chat happens to lay upon, which is the right side of it. Wait, I think I could change this. Anyway, my monitor is dying. My monitor is dying, and it's because of that I cannot really read the chat room when it comes through that bottom corner in the default chat thingy. Hold on, let me try one more time. Let me try closing the whole thing, right? I closed the whole thing. We're going to be thorough here. Go into task manager, see if I can find it anywhere. We'll close that too. I can't find it. I think this is a full, nice little reset of my browser. Just so I can stop complaining. You know how it is. I get these things in my head. I cannot stop complaining about them. Okay. Force quit. Back to it. Let's just hope it works. Because sometimes Twitch just don't work. And that's fine. You'll have fun with Kiwami 2. Oh yeah, that's something else I wanted to talk about. Do you guys think I should move on to Kiwami 2? It's time to discuss. It's time to come to a consensus. Here's the thing. I'm leaning towards it. I'll let you in on that. I am leaning towards Kiwami 2 next. Just keep it going. Because I already own it. I've owned it since I bought Zero Kiwami 1. I just own it. So I already got it. You'll have fun with Kiwami 2 EXP farm. It's just scarfing down food and shitting your pants to make room. I'd say Yakuza can have a break. Okay. I'm down for that. Well, I'm not exactly down for that. I'd like to discuss. Do you have any ideas for what could go next? Don't want to go down the Shenmue rabbit hole. The nice thing about the Shenmue rabbit hole is it ended. You know what I mean? How's it going, Jack? Speaking of the Shenmue rabbit hole. How are you, Jack? How was your day? There have been other games that I've been looking at, such as I keep getting suggested to play DMC because Krauser's playing it. Although, you know what it might be time for? It might be time for Sammy to be a little selfish. You know what I mean? The thing about me is I can't hold a grudge. Dragon Engine. Wait, is it brand new? I can't remember. You guys talk about the Dragon Engine a lot, and you say which game it's linked to and which ones it's not, and I can never remember. DMC2 why no shoot? Yeah, it might be time for me to be a little selfish. Yeah, I know, angry viewer. But you guys would actually like this, to be fair. The two of you specifically angry viewering this would like this, to be fair. It might be time to dip my feetsies, my toesy woesies, back into the Souls community. The Souls community, incredibly supportive. I can trace many a viewer of mine and my friends back to the Souls community. It might be time to dip our toes back in. A little selfishly, you know what I mean? A little selfishly. Because I know that does well. But yeah, it might be time. I mean, I haven't played Dark Souls 2. I'm not going to do that to you. I wouldn't do that first, at least. I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. I haven't played... what's it called? The one with the twink? The one with the twink. Won't they just backseat you most of the time? I like it. So where do we go from here, Batman? I don't like backseating, but I really don't mind it the way the other people, like other streamers do. DS2 is the best one, fight me. Imagine not talking about the Gooner Squid prequel. I did. I said it. It broke me, Zach. It broke. Oh, also, how's it going, Zach? Good to see you. We missed you on Monday. I did talk about the Gooner Sid prequel. I said it pushed me over the edge. I really didn't know how close I was to cracking until that shattered me. I like freaked out yesterday, so I took the day off. The audio didn't work. It didn't capture. It didn't want to run. It ran at like 2 FPS. But yeah, I don't really mind. Do you guys, when you're in a chat watching me get backseated, because face it, you are. How do you guys feel about it? How do you, like, some of you guys were here for Shenmue, and especially that one, I was getting backseated pretty hard. And then here, like, you guys are good about the backseat because it's your interest and you, like, want me to enjoy it. There's a reason I don't play a lot of games blind on stream. I hate unwarranted backseating. So if it's a game I already played, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I hate backseating unless someone asks who Megalol tree? So yeah. Why is he holding a shotgun? Anybody want to get me on that? Put me in on the loop on this? So I could work on shutting that down too. I can be more stringent. Dodge. I could be more stringent. I can hire a few buff moderators for the job, you know. I know some people will be willing to take up the sword. So we could also just crack down. Dodge, you filthy casual. See, but they also make me laugh. You know what I mean? Like, especially when it's really stupid front seating or back seating, you got to realize it gives me a chance to yell at him, right? And then everybody goes, yeah. You know what I mean? What's a moderator? Komeki parry this. I'm retired. Well, I know one less person who would be willing to pick up the mod sword. Still a few, though. You plan to be a monk in the mountains? Nothing of the sort. You're gonna dodge the bullets I shoot at you. Hey, you're not actually packing heat, are you? Worry not, 'tis equipped with rubber bullets just as before. But this time, you cannot hit me. You must dodge every shot. Are you ready? Be good. Starts when I hit the first dodge. Got you. I'm not actually retired, just washed. No worries. No worries. I would consult with anybody. You know, I'm not just gonna like do it one time while I'm offline. Just be like, hey, guess what? Guess what, buddy? I get to ask things of you now. I'll shoot anybody that starts getting remotely annoying unless you know them. See, but we can't quite have that. I'm willing. There's a difference between my philosophy and a lot of streamers' philosophy. I'm willing to put up with a lot of bullshit until it starts bothering you guys. But I think a lot of people in here would be a good judge of, you know, you would at least eventually learn what my preferences are on moderation. And people would probably help improve them. But yeah, I'm kind of going in blind in all of this anyway. My biggest concern is just the green wall. I have patience. Why? Oh, he wants to be that. What is he doing? Woo! I can't tell if I'm doing well or if it's just dog shit easy. Start aiming the gun, old man. You know, like, am I? So yeah, maybe it's a Souls. He shot me in the fucking head. I don't care if it's a rubber bullet. Aim for the chest. What the hell are you hitting trick shots for? I showed you Kiryuzan. Me shooting you in the face is crucial for your training. He's just having a good fucking time, man. You let a man shoot his load on you. Yeah, but I did my best to avoid it. And is that not worth... Like, I put myself in the situation where a load might be shot on me, yes. But I also tried my hardest. And putting your heart into anything deserves admiration. You know what I'm saying? Am I... An old man at that. Hey, maybe Kitty's into it. Come on. I'm sorry, I didn't listen. I'm a distractible man tonight. That took... Okay, I was about to say, if that took all my health, then I do have a problem with him. I do have a problem if that took all of my health. So this is a test in patience. This is like the 4 woo day. Who would do? If you get that, go take an aspirin. Your joints probably hurt. Evade all the blasts of Komeki fires and blah blah blah. I got you. Woo! You're letting someone with a widow's peak rivals Vegeta fuck you up. Watch this though. It's a test in patience. That's what you guys don't realize. I don't know if he shoots at the same... I don't know if he shoots at the same pace every time. But every time he puts his gun up, it's time for me to move. And then I just spam A, and so far that has worked. So I don't think I have to change. I just wait for him to put his gun up. I start moving over. I start spamming A. It works. I get 2 dodges. Maybe I could time it more perfect. But man, if it gives you the pace like a Rhythm Heaven Fever minigame, why would you throw that away? If it treating it like a Rhythm Heaven Fever minigame, which by the way, I want another one of those games. It's so sad that I don't think I'm going to be getting the Switch 2 for a while. Didn't they announce one of those? See, no, not a single load on my face this entire time. Don't you dare. I swear to God. And before he fucking bounces it off the... Dude, no, have you seen that one clip of the low-budget movie where the guy has the gun and he's, like, turned backwards, but he goes like this with the gun and it fucking curves the bullet around the tree? So sick. That's what he's gonna do to me. Prejudice! Evade and strike. A counter executed after pressing the A button to quick step. Use it when you're when there's an opening in an enemy's attack. Evade and strike. Evade your enemy's attack, strike with the counter. Really? The damage it does to that enemy's vitals is on another level. Keep inhaling spit. I think I'm gonna die. About to hit you with a dead shot. Yeah, dude. Like from like Will Smith in Suicide Squad. This guy's gonna hit me up like Will Smith in Suicide Squad. It's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be all over the noose. Image of Dharma. Okay, that shit gets you levels. I want to add, I did like 2 hours of tournament grinding. I won most of the tournaments I entered, except for the ones I forgot to fill my health up first. So like 2 hours of just winning back to back to back to back to back. And I barely got like 20 levels. You know what I mean? Arkham Deadshot, but okay. Well, you know, go watch the movies again. They weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. I'll give my hot take of the day. I liked both fucking Suicide Squads. Don't trust a movie opinion from me ever. I honestly didn't mind the first one, even though it was obviously much worse. The second one was much better, but I didn't mind either of them. The Jared Leto was extremely cringe, but you know, it is what it is. All right, time for this man to write a Darman video for me right here. You know what's funny, actually? A lot of the Yakuza side quests are pretty much just Darman videos. Like, man gets bullied on the street wrongfully. Watch how he takes his revenge and becomes cool with a girlfriend. I haven't seen the second one, but the first one is like a 5 out of 10 minus Joker. Joker makes it like a 3 out of 10. Watch the second one. It's actually much better. It's at least a good bit better. Who's he? He's trying to debut in Purgatory's Coliseum soon. His name is Kumada. He was impressed with your tournament battles. Does that mean he wants to join the Kamaki school? Well, he's a reserved man. He feels unworthy of joining us, but he still wishes to fight you before his Coliseum debut. Brother, get in the goddamn ring. I was in there for like 3 hours earlier. You just found me. So not only did he refuse to learn the Kamaki style, but now he's here to challenge and shame us. To be frank, I think he's looking down on you, old man. Challenge and shame us, you say? That had not yet occurred to me, but it makes for an interesting challenge. Kiryu, you'd best not shame us as a Komaki-style student. Well, my dragon style sucks ass. He's trying to thug finals me. He is. He said, meet me after the venue. Like, that was fucked up, that third Marth forward smash you did in the row at the edge. That was fucked up. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Your training ends if you defeat this man, so just do it. Meet the flagpole after... Yeah, meet me by the flagpole after school type beat. Meet me on stream setup. Do you spoon or play Doom? Are you excited about the new Doom, Jack? Is that what you're saying? I have to decode these. You send things in kind of code form, but I could decode this one, I think. You excited for the new Doom that I didn't hear about until like a couple days ago? Because apparently there's a new Doom. Don't let Isamu Kumada shame the Komaki school. Brother, how? It was announced almost 6 months ago? Wait, did everybody else hear about this? I don't remember. Where was it announced? Was it in a Nintendo Direct? If it wasn't in a Nintendo Direct, I don't think I can be blamed. You know what I mean? I only heard of it today, too. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero. Game Awards, probably? Yeah, not a Nintendo Direct, so tough for me to follow, you know what I mean? I honestly haven't watched any, like, video game announcement things. I don't know where to watch them anymore. I don't watch the State of Play on PlayStation or anything. It would be just, like, random chance if I watched the Game Awards. Because I don't really give a shit about that. Do you like cum or rump? Both. You upset me greatly. I don't wanna, they split them all up. When E3 was here, I was going big good as a mommy. Ooh, mommy here. I was going big good as a prejudice. Did that just give me another roll? Dharma Tumbler. So it matches the painting I brought. Do all the moves match these images? Well, it fucking better because I bought a tiger one way ahead of time, just in case it did. Just in case. Requires a lot of movement while also paying close attention to your situation. Flexible decision making is important in any martial art. The decision whether to use evade and strike move I taught you earlier or use the Dharma Tumbler is key. I don't remember how to do that move, sorry. I don't remember how to do that move. Do you guys watch, now that they split E3 into like 18 bastard children, do you guys keep up with like, how do you guys keep up with games and whatnot? You can probably find it in Dragon style, probably. I think it was just dodge then X, or maybe it was just dodge and it was like, now when you dodge you get infinite meter. Unlimited power. I don't, and same Zero, you know what I mean? They bastardized it. I'm not watching your State of Play and then next week, Microsoft's fucking announcement. Does Microsoft even do announcements anymore? Or are they just like, our game companies are big enough, they'll do it for us, like Bethesda. Bethesda will just shadow drop fucking Oblivion, it's fine. Image of 4 gods. I guess I did. Usually whatever important I care about hearing from friends or on Twitter later that day. Yeah, I guess I never played the other Dooms. I would kind of care about like hearing it was announced, but it never came up. I doubt my friends heard about it either. It wasn't until I was watching Zodi, shout outs to Zodi, the other day. Actually after the raid, right? But it wasn't until I raided Zodi that he was like, oh, we're doing a Doom marathon. The game will be out in like 7 days. So we're going to try to stream through all of the Dooms, which by the way is a wonderful stream idea. I love having like such a strong theme that it doesn't matter if you're not into Doom. You're like, fuck, I can sit here and watch like 2 Doom games, be caught up. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. Didn't I already fight a group like this? And their numbers seem even smaller this time around. This time I only gathered true warriors. If you fight as careless as before, you shall never pass this trial. Yeah. Just, I think that's this and then Tiger Drop, if I'm not mistaken. Komaki's trainings. Defeat 4 people in the time limit. These 4 lost souls were selected by Komaki himself. Well, I can only punch 3 at a time, so that's a bit of a problem. Oh my god. Okay, so wait, there's like the X and then attack or something. So there's my double dodge, that's easy enough. The other one must have been like a... Maybe it's this and then Y. Uh-oh, they do a lot of damage. I need to split them up. Let's do our strategy number 2 here. We split him up and we go for the guy in the back because he's a straggler. He's not gonna move. Probably dodge after falling. No, we got that one a while ago. I know that one, though. We got that one a while ago. It was like a counter attack. He said, the damage done to one's body is incredible. Something along those lines. So I think, and he also mentioned, the only button input I remember seeing for it, though, was A, which is interesting. The dodge roll is nice. Now we're, fuck the Souls-like games, yeah. I'm just curious. Oh, I can win this fight. I can win this fight. I better lock the fuck in, though. I better lock the fuck in. Ow! Oh, I'm knocked. On me? Damn, you're getting cooked. Okay, go on. It's hard. Look at it. Look at my dinky little punches and my low little movement. I am moving faster now, which is nice. Oof. It used to be whenever I dodged, it was an instant, like, you get punished for this type beat. Okay, my throws doing multi-damage is pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's giving me a little bit of, oh my god. They know about grouping. Oh, what do they know about grouping? Well, they know a good bit. They know enough to fucking take down a third of my health bar in mere seconds. In mere seconds. Okay. None of them like to straggle either, is where I'm getting fucked up at. Oh, what a good dodge. It's like they set that shit up. That's nuts. Okay, I don't know if I should heal here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we got this. What if I... Okay, we'll try an old strategy of ours. Oh, they have guard breaks. Nobody told me about that. Nobody warned me about that. Ooh, it might be Jover. But I don't know if I could get rid of one of them. Fuck it. We try our heart out every single moment. We don't give up until the goddamn bell rings, and we start being smarter with every single decision we make. So we're gonna start focusing this guy when it's safe to focus him. And we're gonna do that for these people until they drop off the map. I know there's a time limit on the screen. This is why there's a time limit on the screen, so I couldn't do strategies like this, but if I do it so precise, so focused. Oh fuck, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Stop. Oh, come on. It's a good thing I earned a shit ton of money in the arena earlier. I earned a boatload of cash. So that's... Let's go. Ow. All right, 1 down. That's huge. I see you're playing DS too. Honestly, I'm not super opposed. Sammy, I have you as background noise, so are you saying Dune or Doom? I'm so confused. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're talking about Doom. See? Maybe Red didn't know. Maybe Red didn't know about new Doom. You know what I mean? DS2 is legitimately such a good game, man. It's just janky. The animations are what originally, like when I first played it, I had already played DS1, and I remember how tight and good the animations looked in that game. That's the part that made me stop playing. It is also ganky. I hear that it is also ganky as well. From what I hear, that is a decently fair criticism. Only minute 28. It's okay. I've done a lot of progress in just 30 seconds here. Come on. I need that to hit. Oh, he hit through the guard there again. Are you a red rocket or a blue baller? Wait, Jack, you're the one I asked. You never answered. Are you excited about Doom? You do seem like a boomer shooter, probably. Right? Remember all that strategy? Well, under a minute, it kind of all flies out the window. I don't think I have enough damage to even get rid of this last dude's health bar. Okay. So that's unfortunate. Okay, we got one more down. Likely, huh? Oh, it's cheap viewers. I got a message that said likely ban evader. I was like, oh, we're getting into some drama tonight. Who is this? There are almost as many bosses in in the game as DS1 and DS3 combined. That is pretty sick. I won't lie. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it sucks, but there's 2 seconds left, hon. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? We got a likely ban evader. Do you think this is the one where he gives me it? Yeah, no, it's not. It is not similar to the one where he gives me it just for funsies. Okay. Well, we gotta buy more healing. Whoopsies. Where are we at? It doesn't show up in my inventory. I think that is the last one before I learn Tiger Drop. We just gotta figure it out. If I had enough health items from the beginning, I would have felt more fine about that, I think. So, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I've never heard of a new Doom. Okay. I'm feeling more and more valid by the moment. I think they fucked up when they got rid of E3 because every company is like, oh, we can all be Nintendo doing Nintendo Direct. Turns out, I don't care about you like that. I don't care about you like that. I don't, because like the Nintendo Directs, at first they were like fun. It's like, oh, it's good to know when things are coming out. But like, even the Nintendo Directs at this point are feeling like just, 45 minutes straight of advertisements, which is what it's always been, but my eyes are open. So I just don't fuck with it. I just don't fuck with it anymore. Put on an event, make it a fucking show. Give me something entertaining to watch. Getting rid of E3 was a mistake. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not in this game, is it? Stamina Royale. Only 192k? Damn, I did make a lot of money in the arena. I'm a millionaire. Holy shit. It was such a mistake. Because, like, it was at least a show. You had, like... It made it much more interesting to watch when it wasn't pre-recorded because of all the fuck-ups and all the live crowd things, you know what I mean? Fuck Summer Games Fest. Fuck Joff and on his Kneasley. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that one. So they still do have the live... They have the live stage aspect somewhat still, but... Where do you think it would be? Dragon's Wrath, Dragon's Strength, Heat of the Dragon, Last Stand Reborn, Essence of Mad Dog. Dharma Tumbler, Evade and Strike, A then Y. Deliver a brutal blow after performing a quick step. The move and its power vary depending on the direction of the quick step. Okay. See if I can't get one off versus these guys. I might want to thin their herd just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Nah, let me take him out. Come on. He wants to go down. Oh, also, didn't I earned like some random like sword style from my Komeki trainings. Does that only work in the dragon mode? Because if so, it's useless. I couldn't use dragon mode when I was holding a sword in the arena, so... Oh, I see. That's very pitiful. That's... Okay, I see it. Bat mastery. Is that it? I thought it was sword mastery. Okay, never mind. That probably would have been useful then. Let me just check, actually. I'd be asking you guys when I have the power to check. And you should resent me for that. No. There it is. Yeah, I guess it's only active when you're in the dragon style. Because he wasn't doing that shit when I was using it in the arena. He went like heavy style or something, and I couldn't switch him out of it. I don't think. I tried. I may have been in the middle of a fight, but I tried. So here's what we're gonna do. I remembered bats. I don't know. I didn't know you also had swords too. Yeah, we have them. I don't know. There's a thing to do here in Seoul. Right here? No, right here? Right. One of these. And who's to say which one, because I can't find it. One of these allows you to not lose weapon durability when you use it. So I think you literally get infinite weapon. Sticky mastery. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a one-handed pole as long as you remain calm. Oh, okay. So that's not exactly what I thought it was. That's in fact a couple of grades shittier than what I thought it was. It only works for poles and only when you don't go into heat. Which, Kiryu, a heatful guy. You can block forever while out of heat. Still incredibly useful. Oh, wait, while in heat? While in heat? Because only while you're calm. I'm assuming you go out of calm. Let's go, Wasteland, get his heat! When you go into heat mode. Oh. Wasteland, did you hear? I did a bunch of grinding. I did a bunch of grinding, not grinding. No while out. Calm is no heat. Okay. Yeah, that's weapon mastery. It means any bats you pick up won't reduce durability while calm. That's kind of nice. You could do road speed running chatter greetings. Sometimes I start talking to you and I'm like, wait a second, I haven't said hi, but I have other things to say, other things to do, places to be. You know what I mean? I don't know how you get the high-pitched voice coming through there, but yeah. All right. This time, I need to figure out where my heat moves are. If I could trigger my heat moves, we can win this. That's for sure. I don't think I have a heat move when I grab them, though, which is my old go-to. The old go-to. What kind of grinding? Majima everywhere? Nope. The other one. I grinded the arena for 2 hours, and we have every image all the way up through the dragon. So, while I didn't grind Majima everywhere, which is going to make these kind of hard to get, I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. So I'm hoping I can make it happen with that money. You know what I mean? These fights are hard, though, dude. I'm a little bit worried. I won't lie to you. I'm a little bit worried. Wait, why'd I see a Y press there? These fights are hard. I need to get my... Okay, before I die. What was that? What was that? Damn it, I need to get my freaking heat action off. I don't know, why are these random Y presses? Okay, yeah, I can't wait. It's okay. Dude, stamina in Royale sucks. Much of a grinding would be nice to make Dragon Style better, yeah, for sure. For sure. It's gonna be super easy once you unlock Tiger Drop. It's just finding him and then finishing him. Dude, lowest of keys got scammed here. I thought that was going to do a lot more health. We're in trouble. And this was a lot of money. I still have a milli, but that was... Just use your heat. I don't know. It's like, I'm going to try to react the next time it shows up. But man, see, like, it literally flashes for a mere second. It flashes for mere seconds. What am I supposed to do? That's a hard one to hit. Like, I obviously, if I understood the damn, let me go, come on, guys. Oh, it's not funny anymore. It's really not funny anymore. I'm getting my ass kicked, dude. Do you see this? This is hard as shit. This is hard as shit. There goes a whole row of them. That was almost most of them. Okay. Anybody know how to do a heat action? Mind you, oh yeah. Anybody know how to do a heat action from base here? Also, if you see me like leaning in to read your chat message, it's because I fixed all my other issues. So something new had to happen today, and now Google or Opera just wants to delete chat messages as they come through with Twitch chat. But how do I do a fucking heat move? They don't show up when they're on the ground, and they don't show up when I have them in my arms. What do I do? I gotta like run, hold here. That will fucking do. That'll fucking do. Press triangle. I'm gonna commit arson. I gotta be a distance away. I understand it now. I'm like lethal shooter. Okay, wait. Oh, dude, holy shit. Back away, hold R1, do essence of sumo slapping. Okay, I'll try. Try my best when I lose a little bit more health. Or if time starts bugging out. If the time starts bugging on me, I'll do it. Ow. Because otherwise, I don't know if I'm going to get that heat bar back. I could block. You gain heat from blocking, which is huge. But then I actually have to get a hit in, which is the problem, to get, like, over the heat limit. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, for sure. For sure. I might be wasting my time. I think I should just do it. Okay, back up holding RB and then press Y for essence of sumo slapping. So good. Blocking is the best way to gain heat. I usually block Kamaki knockback and then get a punch in. Where's your Kamaki knockback? Monkey shock stopper. Y when near an enemy. Okay. Hold X or Y when holding forward, not an RB stance. Roundhouse kick. Roundhouse attack even. Monkey evading strike. Monkey clear mind. Clear mind? No. Can't like. I don't know if I have that one. This is sumo slapping bat mastery. I don't know if I have that one. I know if I have that one. That's okay. The Majima sensor. Press Y, you can see a list of the stuff you can do. Ah. And you said that was called Kamaki knockback? I don't know where to look for that even. I won't lie. There's kind of a lot in here, huh? There is kind of a lot in here. I'll figure it out eventually. But right now this is actually working, so we're chilling. Oh, shit. Not this shit, man. Where's Murder House? That game is done. Wait a second. You can't hold Murder House over me forever, actually. I'm deciding right here and now. Let's go, Grabs, good as you. Grabs, how's your weekend, dude? The weekends do make me a little bit sad, too, because I'm never around. So, like, you guys have your streams and all that. I just forget to, like, even check my computer on the weekends. You can't hold Murder House over me forever, though. I won't let you. Oh, get punched in the fucking nuts. That's what I'm gonna do to Krauser. Oh, I'm in the corner. We didn't get the exclusive ending where we run across the yard. I'm gonna... I keep saying I'm gonna do stuff, and every single time it pops into my mind, more and more heinous act comes to mind. Right now we're on the murder level of things, but it could get worse. It could always get worse. This is pretty good, man. You finished DMC 3? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Do you feel good that that one's out of the way now? Are you planning to do more DMC? We marathon streaming? Oh, biscuit. I'm back. No. No. Krauser, don't come in here and break the news that you're back to Shenmue 3. Like, it's like an okay thing to say. That's depressing, man. That's depressing. What's up with my favorite troll? Stringing Krauser up by his balls. Hold on. By the balls with balloon strings, stimulating his nipples till he produces milk. Krauser, don't do it. I'm not going to stop you from doing it. It's just not it doesn't respect your time at all. That's what I'm going to say. Going to go get to 4-5. I would have now, but Doom comes out. Oh, Doom comes out in a few days and I don't want to interrupt them. So I'm doing Shenmue 3 until Dark Ages. Okay, that's perfect. That's acceptable. Honestly, the game, you don't really need to pay attention to the story. So if you lose track over the months that you don't play, it's okay. That's what I want you to know, is that it's okay to take breaks from Shenmue 3. You know, you're a valued and loved person, and like, you know, we care about you, and that's not even top 20 most out-of-pocket shit I've said. No, yeah. No, absolutely not. DMC 3 is one of the best games I've ever played. Do you recommend I play Devil May Cry series next? Do you, honestly, you're through 1, 2, and 3. Do you recommend poop socking Devil May Cry? Like, should you go straight through? You know what I mean? Yes, start with DMC 2. Yeah. He did play it, He did play DMC 2, and he was like, okay. He's like, it was okay. I want to watch you play Doom. That's not a game I plan on getting. So, here's this. DMC 2 doesn't exist. Krauser gave a scathing okay review of DMC 2. Shout out. Get naked. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to be watching Krauser play that for sure. Heat action that punishes enemies from all directions like the 4 heavenly gods. It changes based on the direction. It can be activated when being attacked by an enemy. Yeah, all changed, man. DMC 2 is still is fucking shit. Okay. I've heard the combat is really good in DMC, but the story sucks. Lucia's playthrough was better. From the DMC diehards and casual fans, the universal opinion of DMC 2 is that it's really boring. Really, why does it get so much attention then if it's just boring? Thanks for the shout out. No worries. DMC 2 does not exist. Why is boring? I thought it would be so bad it's like not funny. You know what I mean? What I agree to. Oh. Okay, because funny spam. Okay. Hey. Whoa, chill. What? It's so bad it's funny? Okay. It's not completely boring, right? Which one is the really shitty delivered Fill Your Dark Souls? The biggest credit of DMC commits is 1 is so good and gets you in the flow. 2 is a shooter and shit, so when you get to 3, you need to relearn their whole system again. It's the same sprint as Berserkle Jerk. Spirit. A subreddit you should never visit. Okay, I won't. I'll trust you on that one. I trust you. Hey, what's going on here? Imagine a game series where you get a grade on EXP based on the style issue fights, and then you make a game where you just spam shooting guns. You have to heat action now that you can use when surrounded. Apparently, the 4 heavenly gods thing. Okay, thank you. Literally 1 button spam. Thank you. That wasn't it. Well, that certainly wasn't it. Come on, stop breaking my guard. Okay. These guys are just fighting. Sorry. That was it, actually? Okay. Well, whatever. Sure. By the way, if I miss messages tonight, again, it's the disappearing chat. I don't know why it's happening. I should try to fix it again when I do a BRB here in a little while. But yeah, they're just scrolling by. I get the chance to see them for about 2 seconds, and then they go into the fucking oblivion. Got an S rank in DMC 2. Is that not a thing? You were saying how it's like all swag in DMC 1 and 2, or 1, and then you're like, just shoot. Fuck you, actually. Fuck you, actually. Hold on. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. It's so impossible to build meter without these, by the way. I shouldn't be using them so frivolously. I should make sure my shit hits, like, absolutely. The angry viewer, don't angry viewer me. I have a turkey leg in the air fryer. I marinated for 2 days. Damn. You're that serious about your turkey legs? That sounds fire. This is really silly. Okay. Well, let's just make sure all of these hit, and then we won't have a problem, right? Do I fail this if I don't use it? Nah, bro, the S ranks of DMC2 are near impossible. Okay, so they still have the ranking system. It's just, like, stupid as shit and not fun. I got you. So they ruined some of the systems. The story is overall boring. It's just janky enough to be funny, kind of. No, it was optional? Oh, wonderful. Come on. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to lose all my health. I'd honestly just rather replace these with a different healing item anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, what kind of marinade you rocking? We got a big old chef in the house. King Chef Daniels, even chefing up the worst foods imaginable to post in the Twitch chat room. Oh, he was so much closer to me in that cutscene. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We're going home. We're going home. I do feel a bit bad about using so many items to do this, but it's just, we're gonna have to go refill too before the next one. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. We're gonna use our money to get past the fact that I didn't grind. I need to get back in the kitchen, make those fucking chicken soft tacos again. That shit slapped. Oh, what's the sauce? What's the sauce? There's a specific sauce I love on my chicken tacos, and it goes with like lime, and it uses certain really spicy pepper in it. It's like this really spicy pepper and a bunch of like sour cream and stuff, and it's really fucking good. I made some konek sausage dogs today, which with sauerkraut. Pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Y'all want to know what I eat or what I ate tonight? I can show you. I eat it right now. This is my unfinished dinner from earlier. Cheers, chat room. Cheers, bro. Ew. Ew, it's like cold and soggy. I'm not gonna spit it out, but Tabasco? No. No, it's fancier than that. Sorry, I'm talking about mouthful. I just can't remember the name of the pepper. Adobo. It's called adobo sauce. Look up adobo sauce. It's so good. Put it on any chicken taco you ever have. I also love Tabasco. I love putting... Yeah. I love putting Tabasco on, like, my eggs and stuff. That's my favorite Tabasco use case. Just use basic ass taco seasoning, taco sauce. It was still good. Oh, of course, it's gonna be amazing. But if you try this adobo sauce, I swear it'll change your life. Not that what you're eating now is wrong, but like, it's just, you gotta try it at some point. What's up, Jack? Sorry, when the content gets slow, Jack just has to like fill the air. You know what I mean? You can use it in marinades too. That would be so fire. Thank you. Thank you. Bring me the image of the elephant? How far behind was I? We're not on Tiger yet? Oh my god. I think I still have 2 more to go. Oof, oof. It's okay. It's okay. Everything after this is just going to be cutscenes and blowing through, so it's okay. It could be a long stream. I skipped yesterday. Implying the taco talk was low. Ancho pasilla and not even going to try some type of pepper. According to Google. Ancho. Is that the adobo I was talking about? I don't know what ancho is. Oh, Yakuza Classic. 40 minutes of cutscenes at the end. Yep. Oh, man. Wait, meat. You bring up a very good point. Okay. I mean, it's just how it happens. It's just how it goes. Ancho is the only one of those peppers I'm familiar with. Okay. You do bring up a very good point that even if we make it to the end, that does mean, well, it's just a movie night though. Who cares? I'll kick my feet up, shut up, and we'll just enjoy it, you know? We'll just enjoy the moment. We're gonna get actually just a few of these. I'm not done, dude. Pretty common in Mexico. I don't think they really grow well up here. And that was for the pasilla and Gailo. That was probably close, right? Gailo. I should shut up. Let's try 4 more of these. I missed a few messages. Mind if I scroll up for a second? Pasia. Oh. Guajilo. Oh. Guajilo. Can I put new friend of Zerial on my resume too? Wait, what am I putting you on your resume? Oh, never mind. This is why I can't scroll up. There's so much context missing. I just missed so much context. Okay, we're back. Wait, no L sound in the Gahilo. Gahio. I wasn't going to correct you, but I was thinking Guajillo. That makes sense. Fajita. Bo. Kiryu low-key for a guy who can fight 10,000 men in a row, kind of somehow out of cardiovascular shape. He really truly should be able to run further than that. I gotta spend all my COD points. I'll get to that. I mean, do they give me anything helpful? Like, I know they can give me stuff I can sell. Kiryu's a smoker? Okay, it all adds up, actually. He's doing fine. That's known to make you stronger in battle, actually. He must have asthma. Oh. Habanero pepper, vinegar, carrots, and cabbage. Let's go, Fala! Good to see you. Fala, I thought of this. You were the one that wanted me to add the shirtless Yakuza men to the stream. You should get a free redeem of it whenever I feel like it's necessary. Does that make sense? Just type shirtless Yakuza men, I'll turn it on every once in a while. That's why my fight or flight is just fight, because I'll suffocate if I run. Dude, I don't know. I was about to redeem it. Here, I got you. This is your redeem of the day. Guess who's feeling better? Okay, that's huge. Fala. Let's go. You back to, like, just normal life now? Everything's slowed down a bit? Although, I guess, like, when is your birthday? Is it on Friday? Is that in 2 days. I'm trying to remember the first game with infinite sprint. I think maybe it's 6. 5 didn't have sprinting if I remember. 0 and K1 had sprinting, but you have to upgrade for sure. Well, these two for sure. This is random, but Sammy, did you watch this past Sunday's One Piece? Dude, no, I haven't. I actually feel the one time you guys asked me about it. No, I haven't. Also around 10 p.m. EST. I know. Come back tomorrow. I'll watch it tonight. That's a promise. I've been meaning to. I just keep not. I keep saving it because I don't have it until next Sunday. So if I delay it until like Wednesday, then it'll feel like less time until the next new episode. You know what I mean? Did they make Gear 6 yet? No, I don't think they are gonna to. Yeah, because Gear 5 is essentially a god. Gear 10, he just turns into the world. Like I said, he's already a god. Next week is recap episode, so you're chilling. Okay, perfect. Wait, no way, is he here? Isn't that Blackbeard? Or is that, Gear 5 is boring. They should make Gear 6 and have Luffy have, like, red fur and a tail and yellow pants and a deeper gruff voice. It shouldn't be Luffy anymore. They should make someone that I find, a furry specifically, that I find to be fuckable. That would be my favorite. Yeah, DBGT looking ass. They start work tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. And if you can handle that, Fala, I say go for it. I feel like you're going to be tired after that, but maybe that'd just be me. You should be able to fire an energy as main attack. The Kiryu beam. I was describing Super Saiyan 4. You're the one projecting that you want to fuck Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Hey. Red-handed. Hey, take me away. You know what I mean? Take me away, officer. Maybe I can't want to fuck cartoon character no more. Maybe I can't, and that's the America we live in these days. Woke took away having sex with Goku. And, you know, I can sit for that, but soon I'll be at my breaking point, just like with the Lunacid 2. The Komeki knockback, here it is. Next move is the Komeki knockback. Okay. I'm gonna be tired but my birthday and the day after are hard days for grieving reasons, so being with him will help. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan then. Especially if you planned it out for some emotional netting, if you will. Knockback time, baby. He's on the precipice of wanting to fuck Goku and didn't know it. Yeah, okay, that's... I love how my words get used in this place. One of the best goated moves in Yakuza. I can't wait for Luffy to get into Gear 8 and say, Gear 6 to say, fantastic. Ha ha. Ho ho. Ha ha. Ho ho ho. If you fought him normally, you'd win for sure. Arrow, we're fighting. I love One Piece. We've got many a One Piece hater in here. Well, I don't know if I count Arrow amongst the haters. Gamer Sam for sure is a One Piece hater, or he just thinks it's funny to call it 1-inch piece, which, you know, fair enough. On the fence about that one too. I'm a Luffy main and Ribal. I thought you didn't play it. I didn't think you... Wait, how much Ribal have you actually played? I was about to say. I just don't watch it. Go watch One Peak, Fala. Go watch One Peak. You have infinite content, and Luffy has a plan for you. So I no longer respect Gamer Sam if he hates One Piece. I just don't think he wants to watch it. I enjoy One Piece. I don't watch it, but I've read some of them to keep up with the community. I don't know, like fucking 6 hours. That's not much Ribal. That's not much Marble Wibble. You know how I know is because I have 100 hours and it feels like I've had like 6. Genuinely, it feels like I have 20 or less hours in the game. I have 100 hours in that game. But hating it is not understandable. Do do do. Do 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 do. I tried before. I liked Fairy Tale. That's interesting. I also like Fairy Tale, and I feel like I like Fairy Tale, and it's not for the fan service. Do you guys believe me? You know what I mean? Mainly Frogger and Flats because of that. I watched Fairy Tale growing up. I recently returned to it, and I just think I think it was funny. It's charming. I think that the characters are cool. I like Lucy. You know what I mean? Fairy Tale is an alright show. I believe you. Okay. Okay. One Peak live action tweeted about Netflix's weird show or whatever on May 31st. Maybe they're gonna announce a new season. I actually really liked it. So Fairy Tale is fun. Yeah. I like the fan service and the story. Okay. See, but I, as a guy watching Fairy Tale, I'm like, if people figured out I watched this show, do I just get instantly labeled a gooner? You know what I mean? And I wanted to avoid that going into like middle school and high school where it was going to be very detrimental to my life if that were true. But yeah, I actually had fun with. I think you're a degenerate gooner. As the message on the screen has been saying, Happy cancels out the fan service. Happy is funny as fuck. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. Okay. I just think the characters are funny. The plot is not the thing that gets me to hop back off of Fairy Tale after I get into it again. I used to look like Erza for a while because of my hair. Go for it again. Go for it again. We love Erza. Dog, I watched this shit when I was 14. I was probably the furthest thing from the gooner, mainly because I don't give a fuck about the fan service. Yeah, I also watched it back then. The thing that gets me when I try to get back into it is, like, the fights are just the same. And I don't want to ruin it for anybody else, but once the curtain is peeled back, the fight is just the same every time. It's just Natsu going, fire dragon punch, and then it does the animation where he's like, whoosh, and then punches, and it's the same like reused animation, which I get why. But after watching the new One Peak, yeah. Fairy Tail's riding his dog water, but it's fun regardless. I agree. I read Miroko-chan up to date a few years ago. Wait, what is that? It was really good, but it also had a fair amount of uncomfortable fan service, but the plot itself was super interesting. Very unfortunate. Yeah, when I was discovering anime, like, I don't remember, there's anime like Toradora. What was it? There's she had a bat and she liked to hit this kid in the nuts. No, it wasn't even a bat. It was like the club. It was like the club that, what's her name? Yamato. It was like the club that Yamato likes to swing around, you know? Like the one that he's got going. And this anime girl liked to fucking hit this dude in the nuts, and I thought it was the funniest shit ever. I was like 12 years old. And I think it's just extremely, I think there's a lot of fetish shit in that. Oh, Kanabo? A Kanabo, yeah. It's about a girl cursed to see ghosts. It's really interesting premise that a lot of panty shots and shit like that. Okay. Yeah. That was the exact same thing with this show. I thought it was genuinely funny, but it was just 90% fan service. I didn't realize that. I realized that as like a 13-year-old who hadn't had his like first fucking boner yet. I was probably 10. I don't know when I got my first boner. Have you heard of Fatal Frame? I've heard of it, but I don't know. Wait, what does he want me to do? Let me read. This guy's got to let me read for a second. Endure 1 minute of attacks from Lost Soul of Purgatory. However, only use of block is permitting. Using A or attack will result in failure. I guess there's some skill to this. I'm guessing there's some skill to this. Or maybe not. I don't even want to turn. Last time I feel like I turned. It's a spooky ghost-seeing girl, but without the fan service. Oh. No, I gotta turn. That's the whole difficulty to this. Is I just gotta turn. Oh, wait, is it? Wait, is Fatal Frame? You say Fatal Frame? Yeah, you did say Fatal Frame. Wait, is this related to... I was like, yeah, I've heard of that. I never knew it was a show. Okay, so this one was actually just dog shit easy. Okay, nice. No, it's not related. They're both spooky. They're both called Fatal Frame. They're both assumably Japanese. Not the same, though? That's crazy. The girl seeing ghost part reminded me of Fatal Frame. Oh, sorry. Okay. I see. I thought there were two Fatal Frames. Kiryu, do you understand the purpose of this training? You wanted me to get hit. Just so. You realize that much at least. A guard works against some moves, yet not other moves. But one skill comes into play after you see through them. It's called Komeki Knockback. Okay. The 3 secret moves are not complete just because you learned the basics. You must teach yourself to see through the attacks and refine them into your own techniques. Next, I require the image of the tiger. Oh, we made it! There's a few horror games I want to emulate one day. Fatal Frame is one of them. Haunting Ground is another. I want to play Clock Tower, personally. And one more I can't remember. It's a horror game named a single word, and the word is a woman's name. Is it the one where, like, she's in a movie theater and shit? Because there's one where she's, like, running around a movie theater. I can't remember the name of that one. It looked really cool, too. Like, maybe old PlayStation type beat. Okay, so how do I do that counter? Just real quick, let me check on that. 9,000 points. 9 billion. Parasite Eve, I used to own it. Yeah, I want to play that one too. This is going to be a busy Halloween, I won't lie. Parasite Eve, Fatal Frame, Clock Tower. Probably another probably Resident Evil 4 remake. Because I've never played RE4. Other than the VR version, which everybody tells me I'm a fucking weirdo for. It was really fun, though. If you ever get the chance to play RE4 VR, it's very fun. The gunplay in the game, as long as the gunplay is, fun, it's always fun in VR, and the gunplay is fun in that. Sorry, I got distracted. I'd be doing that these days. Komeki Knockback. Guard with LB, then Y when an enemy attacks. Easy. Okay. Alright, it is, there comes a time when I must learn Tiger Drop. I don't know how. When was the last time I listened to fucking Aerosmith? Siren is another that I want to play. What's Siren about? I haven't heard of that one. RER4 is money. I really want to. I want to play it. I don't own it yet, though. I never finished the VR. Yeah, I did. Let's do this. I gotta grab a drink real quick. I'm thirsty. I've been thirsty all day. 2 seconds. Oh. Blue balling the shit out of me here. Wait, what? You said Siren is... Oh, for the Tiger Drop. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. Alright, let's get it. You have the image of the tiger, do you? Let's see what the fuck this is all about. Also, Wasteland, I think this is completely irrelevant and not useful at all. But I think you were wrong about one of the fights. You said something about, like, you'll unlock the glass fight or something like that soon. I went through, like, most of the tournaments. I unlocked all but one. I never unlocked one that was, like, glass fight. Unless I was just misremembering what you said, because I couldn't find anything that reminded me of it either. Breakout GP? Never mind. I did unlock that. Was I thinking of, like, breaking a glass? What was I thinking of? He doesn't look like he'd be easy to beat. Just so, I've seen that your aura is like a dragon. But I have likewise seen something similar to a tiger inside of him. The walls are made of glass, and you can break them and fall out of the arena. Yeah. That actually did make it go pretty fast. Like a dragoon. Similar to a tiger. Sounds cheesy. Could you be a little less vague? When I played D&D as a kid, because I played D&D as a young boy, I was in after school care, and there's this guy named Mr. Simmons. Big man. He was a huge fucking nerd. The rest of the teachers didn't really like him. Not like teachers, but the after school care people, because they had their own like company come and do that. It was at the school. They didn't really like him, and I couldn't really tell why as a kid, because he was like so fucking cool. He would like talk to us about Naruto and stuff. He brought in this game. I swear this will wrap around again. But he brought in this game, and it was Naruto, one of the Clash of Ninjas that never released in the West. Do you know how fucking cool it was to see that as like an 5 to 8 year old or whatever I was? Holy shit, it blew my goddamn mind. I went and asked for it, but my parents couldn't get it because it's from fucking Japan. Anyway, he played D&D with us and we didn't know. I don't remember what we called it, but he basically set it up where like he was like, yeah, you guys want to like play this little tabletop game? And we're like, hell yeah. And so he would like come up with it. He would do all the characters and he would be like all animated about it, and it was so much fun. Anyway, I chose to be a tiger. So I wanted to be a tiger in that game. I'm sure all the other context was relevant. That guy was really cool though. If you guys could choose one animal to be or to morph into like Animorphs, what would it be? What would it be? I think I would rethink tiger, but child me chooses tiger. I know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just got to beat him. I'm thinking it would be something flying. I started playing a game called Bolt Gun recently. It's Warhammer, but basically Doom. It's so fun. It's almost enough to get me into Warhammer. Wait, it is a Warhammer. Oh, interesting. What do you think? Wait, Saying, you've been here through the Doom talks, actually, right? Are you excited for the new Doom if you're having fun playing a game that's like Doom? I'd just be asking because it kind of came out of nowhere for me. I had no idea this freaking game was coming out, and all of a sudden, what? Oh yeah, I love Doom. I only played Doom 2016. I don't own, not Infinite. It's not Halo. Okay, so that's actually a little bit of a problem. Whoa. Eternal, yeah. Never played Eternal. I kind of wanted to, but Doom for me was a Halloween playthrough until Resident Evil 2 came out, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then that became my every year Halloween game. I will still be playing that around Halloween again. So if you missed that last year, look forward. Well, obviously Halloween Day is going to be Simpsons Hit and Run, but featuring Gumby. But the lead up, which I usually start a month early, I like to be early to the spooky content. I just can't handle not doing it. As soon as I get this vibe in my gut, I'm like, I can't not play a spooky game right now. Quake, Hexen, etc. Oh, I've played Doom 2, and Doom 2016, and a few Doom likes. I feel like the old Doom experience is. Do you feel like that's like somewhat irrelevant at this point? It's just a title, because like these Doom games, while they certainly have some similar things, there's so much different, right? You couldn't suggest an old Doom to somebody who played 2016 and be like, you'll like this one too, for sure, right? Simpsons Hit and Run was peak 2010. I think it was 2000s because it was GameCube. It was definitely 2000s, yeah. 03, yeah. I loved that game as a kid. Having an open like Simpsons world to actually run through, super fucking cool. I wasn't like, we were somewhat huge Simpsons fans, not like huge, but my uncle was like the type of guy who had watched every episode for like 25 years. So to us, like after hearing about that, we were like, oh, this is some legendary shows. which it is, but some legendary show. It's like, you know, cultural touchstone. We should learn about it. Wah, 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 wah. You have successfully defeated your enemy. For this, I shall teach you Komeki Tiger Drop. Okay. So do we go for the dragon one? You tell me. I have it. I know what you're going to say, I think. Deliver a strong blow simultaneous with the enemy's attack. The ability to see through assault is highly important. The Dragoon move is the you get next is basically another worse version of the Tiger Drop, but you can get it if you want. That's not very convincing. I'll try it. I'm not in a rush. I wouldn't rather be doing like anything but live streaming right now, so. Indeed, this technique is the strongest skill in our style. An individual attack, it deals the most damage. You could call it a deadly blow that has been refined to perfection. No P zone. Any persons urinating or defecating in public will be prosecuted. I don't know. I'm going to repeal that one. It's my kingdom. You can just don't piss on the healthy grass. You know what I mean? Like, we've got designated P zones already where we have killed the grass with our urine and the nasty stuff that's in it because we only drink Red Bull and beer around here. Just don't piss on the good grass. You know what I mean? Everybody pissing shit on the floor. Sammy said so. I did. Just not on the good grass. Let's keep it a little bit classy. In fact, let's make some patterns, right? Let's make a polka dot pattern around the yard with our piss. I think that it then turns from a problem to a public work of art that we have all contributed to and can feel good about. Do you guys wish I would stop talking sometimes? Could I defeat a real tiger with this attack? I wonder. I've never faced such a beast, so I do not know. And there's no account of any such feat taking place in the history of our school. Long ago, there was a man who said the same thing. Very nostalgic. I'll tell you what I told him. The tiger of those techniques represents a powerful opponent, not a beast. Someone stronger than me, huh? It's foolhardy to face someone stronger than you head on. One must take a step back, assess their movements, and wait for the perfect opportunity to deliver a single deadly blow. You need to develop your skills on your own. There are many who would focus on attacking heedless of the tiger's claws. Remember, the best offense is good defense. Image of a dragon. All right, we're going to do the dragon one just to test out how good our tiger drop is. Because we're going to need to get used to it. We're also getting a decent amount of levels. We got like 1 or 2. Canonically been sucked into a wormhole and met Kanishiro from Fist of the North Star. And he still comes back out with those goddamn rain boots on? That's nuts. That's nuts. Come back out. You got those goddamn rain boots on. You couldn't find any better fashion in there? That's nuts. Abilities, sorry. I keep getting distracted. Get in the stance with RB, then Y when the enemy attacks. Wait, do I need heat gauge for this? Hold on. One of the 3 core skills of the Komaki style. The style is strong as counterattack. Its damage increases the lower your heat gauge is. Wow. It's the opposite. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. All right. Oh ho! Yeah, I got your image of a dragon, dude. Dragoon to this here, bud. Kiryu. Well done getting this far. Are you wet? I'm a little bit moist at the moment, you know what I mean? Oh, you got the most broken move now? I did it. I did it. Every single time I've been in a chat room and I've mentioned, it hasn't just been you guys, this is the amazing thing. Like, I've mentioned it in, like, a Bubs chat, or I've mentioned it in, like, well, Krauser was, I think, one of you guys. But, like, everywhere I go, they're like, get Tiger Drop, get Tiger Drop. Well, now we get to see. Now we get to see. You'll be fighting me. Nani. Try not to use Tiger Drop. Challenge starts now. Fuck no. Try to use only Tiger Drop for the remainder of the game. Challenge begins now. When we first, well, depending, I don't even know how good it is. I remember you said that beating me would be easy. Guess now we can see whether or not that was true. No Tiger Drop, easy. Just use the Kiwami parry. Okay, buddy. Well, at the very least, it wouldn't have felt complete without this to me. So, I'm glad we got it. Kind of hard. Kind of hard. Was that it? I don't even think that was it. I don't even think that was it. I think I just did that. Wait, that was it? Dude, it's kind of hard to react. I won't lie. It's kind of hard to react, but god damn, that sent him flying. Oh, my controller's... It doesn't want you to know, but my controller's not actually working anymore. Now it says disconnected, yeah. So weird. I don't know about this, but in some, I don't know about in this one, but in some games he'll Tiger Drop you back. Okay, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. This old man is fucking sick. Okay, so for the Tiger Drop, just to make sure one more time, there's two things I want to make sure. One, Tiger Drop, Y button, yes. Second, knockback, LB and then Y. Can you Tiger Drop a Tiger Drop? Asking for a friend. RBY as their attack lands. Okay. You can, I tested? Hell yeah. Fuck you, Kamaki, dude. Your trainings were way too hard and you know it. Your trainings were way too fucking hard and bullshit and you know it. Oh, I saw it that time. I kind of suck at getting this Tiger Drop off. So maybe it's just hard with this, There it is. Dude, that's so... You can... Oh my god. Dude, that is actually... Yeah, that's nasty. It's like a bullet punch. Okay, so it's all about timing. I'm going a little bit early, I think. That one was definitely early. That's not Tiger Drop, is it? That's just me tech chasing or like teching and hitting a button. Well, he just missed that time. He just missed that time. Okay, so this is now a strong style. I get it. It's now a very strong style. Maybe my strongest even. The Kiwami Berry. With this, you'll have mastery over all three of the school's secret moves. Time to go beat Majima to death. If we can find him, yeah. Hey, old man, are you holding up all right? Don't be ridiculous. I can recover from any blow, fledgling like you could deliver. A mere minute of meditation. Meditation, even. As for the skill I just taught you, do you know why it's the last of the secret techniques? Just so, the Tiger Drop's impact is indeed more powerful. The parry, however, lays a bridge to something greater. The path to the summit that heretofore was insurmountable. What do you mean? There's a move you will be able to produce only after mastering the parry, but not even I could say what that is. There's a move in your school that you don't even know?
Yeah.
Tiger drop is when he punches his gut and sends his ass flying. It's like the cool bullet punch. It's like, goes straight through the fucking defense, right into their solar plexus. Nay, my skills are complete, but all masters of this style teach themselves to execute a unique move after the parry. You must develop a new technique of your own devising. The Komeki parry finishes your repertoire while leaving room to grow. 'Tis the end of my teaching and your new beginning. I'm not going to sugarcoat punch. It does kind of look like that one punch that stuns you from Tekken. Maybe it's Electric Wind God Fist, but it's also in Smash. That's what I'm actually referencing. If that's true, then all this training could mean nothing. In that case, what's the point of a martial arts style? Style is more than the martial art. It connects... Yeah, it's fine. I don't need your poetry. I'm actually good. I thought about reading it and giving him his grand goodbye, but I kind of fucking hate him, actually. If you progress Majima all the way, Komeki parry leads into Dragon King Essence. Very cool move. I doubt we'll get there. See, because my plan now was to start back up the story. We can go see if Machima's around. But my plan was to start back up the story. If we do want this to be the end. Especially if we want to watch that last cutscene. How about this? Let's get through this chapter and then decide. I think we're gonna skip the cutscene. If somebody... We're gonna be at the dock, yeah. I don't think this is the no turning back point, though. I think I had arrow check on this last time. I will be back in free roam one more time this game. So, 4 bosses left, 2 are consecutive. I'm assuming those are after one more free roam, right? Just to confirm. But if I have another free roam, then we have another chance to check. You know what I mean? And we could delay this till, like, I don't know, the first half of stream tomorrow or something. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We'll be at Reina's bar. Okay, let's get some let's catch back up to where we were then. Alright, so what exactly happens at Shibata? We learn a lot of important shit, actually. Maybe I should refresh. It might just be good. I'm gonna skip everything but the Kuze cutscene. Not Kuze, Kazuma. I think I'm gonna skip everything but the Kazuma cutscene. Because we were ahead of this last time. If you missed the end of the stream, I actually reloaded a old save to get back there, so I didn't have to do progress off stream, and I could still grind that out. But we've seen all this. I do kind of want to watch this cutscene again, though. Unless somebody has a good summary for me. Basically... So much, actually. It's so much. It's actually so much. This cutscene is so much. I'm gonna hop off. Good luck with the rest of Peakuza 1. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm glad you got to see me get Tiger Drop. Everybody else, I hope you got your snackies. Thanks for hanging. I'll make sure it's clear in the Discord before I go live tomorrow. Whether or not... Oh, that's still up. Okay, we can take that off for now. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. Yes, okay, we might be able to skip now. Thank you, Arrow. CIA man is evil and Haruka's dad. Also, though, 60 billion yen or whatever it was somehow the CIA man's money. And he was going to kill Haruka and his mother. So Kazuma made a fake personality for both of them. And that created a lot of confusion for the daughter or something. And I don't really remember how that gets us here, though. I forget. I'm forgetting a little bit of it, but that's the gist, though. That is for sure the gist. Is there any other details you can remember? I feel like we're missing something small. Something small, but very important.
近江連合本部長の肩書きで東上会に探りを入れてもらってた。特に錦山をな。中妻、これからこの10年間に隠された全てを話す。いいな。はい。その子の母親の水木は。
He was also planning to essentially be part of the Japanese political ladder known as Sera. Though basically backed out last minute and needed to cover his tracks, kill everyone. Okay. Yeah, but what happens after that? How do those two still get wrapped up in all this, right? And the money and maybe there's more revelations later and it's not in this cutscene actually. Yeah, oh yeah, Yumi's sister is Yumi. Let me recollect for another moment, and then we'll skip. Oh yeah, and then this part where how did she not know?
どういうことです？水木は5年前からユミが演じ続けた姿なんだ。じゃあ、はるかの母親っていうのはユミだ。その子は正真正銘ユミの子なんだ。
Alright, yeah. I feel like we got the gist. I feel like we got the gist. It won't be happening again, don't worry. Right, there were many of these. There's gonna be a couple of these. Aw, I never noticed her holding my arm. Aw, that's so sad, dude. Poor Haruka, dude. Poor fucking Haruka. Jingu. No, that's Tengu. Tengu? The Japanese god of the wind. Tengu. T-E-N-Gu. Okay. So this guy does kind of have an evil name just by like phonetics. Jingu. Bastard. I'll translate this to English. Bastard. Man, it even takes me 10 minutes to skip through the cutscenes. All right, we're back. 5 scenes back to back in this bitch. It was a crazy one. That's how you know we're getting to the end. That's how you know. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, this isn't my playtime. This is when I saved. Okay. But you can see, I was going to say, you can see how long I grinded for it, but you actually can't. That second save came much, much after, because I was just staring at the screen for 40 minutes. I'm scared. No. You scared the child. What does Shimano have to do with it again? You should check Steam Playtime. Dude, my Steam Playtime is wicked. So you see how it says down there, 26 hours? My Steam Playtime, because I leave it on for like an hour or two, after every stream is 34.5 hours. That's what my Steam Playtime says. So it's very unreliable. It's about 33% off. It's about 33% off. The rocks? Wait, why are the rocks? Oh, they're grenades. I was like, why are the rocks? Shimano is a backstabbing bitch. Is he backstabbing Nishiki at the moment? Get up! Brother, you have no idea how much I prepared for this fight. You have no idea how much I prepared for this fight, how much prep work went into this. Watch this. Literally, fuck you guys. I'm just doing this because I can. I'm just doing it because I can. Ah! It's so hard. Oh, my controller disconnected. He backstabs everyone. We knew this since the end of Zero. It's true. We knew he was a snake. He was never going to be a good guy. We were like, okay, it's good that you know, gave up your position in a losing position, but we knew he was going to come back and be shitty. I want tiger drops. Maybe I don't try to tiger drop that guy. Okay, okay. Oh my god, the controller's dead again. Alright. That last controller I had shredded every single one of my chords. I don't know how it did it, but it did a damn good job of it. Boot to the mouth! It did a damn good job at shredding those chords. Holy fuck. Man, some tiger drop. Low-key, might be difficult to tiger drop in a group this size. I wanna narrow them down a bit. There's a dude with a gun all the way down there. Seriously, fuck you, dude. Seriously, fuck you, man. I love how they all have names. Did I unlock the thing where the pole doesn't break? Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure. Well, damn, that does a lot of fucking damage. That does a shit ton. Oh my. That's a spin move. Whee! Yeah. That's a fucking spin move if I've ever seen one. Okay, I need a little bit of space, please. I do love Essence of Sumo. It's making me a very happy man. Oh, where did he go? These things are very good. Wow, look at that crowd control. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Bow. That was a mobile delay. That was a pretty intense mobile delay. Q wide Boris style, yeah. It was time to take care of a bit of a crowd. And who does that better than Boris himself? This better be thank you. I'm so glad it was going after this guy. Okay, you saw how much damage that was doing to the competition? That's a little bit nuts. That's a little bit nuts how much health he has. The gun, right, the gun. Many of you wouldn't have forgot about the gun, but me, I did. And I almost died for it. Whoa. Okay. Woo! That gun's a little intense, huh? That gun can be intense at times when it cuts off half of the boat for you. Ow. Ow, come on. No, just not the gun too. Not the gun too. Come on, dude. All right, even though they don't do nearly full health anymore, they are, I have to admit, wicked useful. Wicked fucking useful. Ow, I didn't see you at a Tonto, dude. Sneak up on me with a Tonto. Come here. Ow. That reminds me of the Do Nyu move where he was like, get really low in Shenmue 2. Very few of you will remember this. But where the Do Nyu move in the last fight in Shenmue 2, where you get really low and just like come at you like this, is so fucking sick. So fucking sick. Actually peak. That part was actually peak. There are about 2 parts in Shenmue I would consider peak. That's one of them. It was so good. It was actually so good. You can see me try it there. Oh, it's so badass. Oh, where he hits you with not 1, not 2, but 4 QTEs in a row. It is, yeah, miss one, you restart. It is the end of the game. They did have a mini Tower of Terror, I realized, when you're storming the Yellowhead building, which you probably don't know exactly what that means, but you know what I'm talking about. If you watch the end sequence where it's just a really long fight, QTE, sneak section, fight, QTE, it's a fucking slog, but they train you for it, to be fair. Oh, you're whipped into shape by that point. I might need a health item. Yeah, the Tower of Terror is such an apt name. I rewatched that section. By the way, it's where our fan favorite, I won't mention it again, but it's where our fan favorite came into the chat. I heard that. I heard our first introductions. But I didn't want to save because I wanted to impress the people in the chat room. And so I could feel the tension on that, the 50th of inputs in this QTE fucking marathon. That's such a crazy wind-up. I was trying to tiger drop that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop messing around. I'm done. I was chilling. I was kidding. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Yeah, you guys were right. The Gomeki styles and the Dragon styles, that's some irreplaceable tech that I just got. That's some shit that's gonna help me throughout the rest of the entire... Okay, just shot. Shit, I missed. Let's try that again. Hold on. Let's jiggle peek him. Bastard. You're throwing grenades? That's nuts of you, dude. You mean Mr. Backseat? The man himself? It wasn't the backseating that ever bothered me, to be very clear. It was the clear, like, disrespect and hatred of women for some reason. Right? Just like the through the tone and the words that he said, just the clear evidence that he probably didn't think he hated women, but he really hated women. He made that clear. In Yakuza 0, if you did all the real estate and you basically would have gotten a slightly watered down version of this style. They sadly didn't have any of Kameki's moves, but still really good. Yeah, this one, I agree. I see Wasteland's perspective about Kiwami 1, where he wants to use the dragon style. That's his big crux, it seems, where he really, like, he wants to use the original style. He thinks it's fun because he gets to use it in the future games where he played a bunch. And he doesn't really get to use it for a long time in this game. And that's why I think Majima Everywhere pisses him off. Which I think is super fair, because it does feel like dog shit, like hot garbage. Feels like hot garbage for a while. Well, he was talking about not first playthrough. He did admit that it was a non-first playthrough. Yeah, the other 3 styles are nice to have. He also said that. He said they're all fun in their own way. He admitted that it wasn't a first playthrough complaint. You know what I mean? Like, it was the having to do it in subsequent playthroughs where he was just trying to kind of like, you know, blow through the game with his favorite style. That he had to go and do all the Majima stuff again. I think that's fair. But I think as a you know, obviously meant to be single playthrough game, I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. I actually have no complaints about the Majima system, the dragon style, any of them. I'm so much stronger than last time, dude. I'm so much stronger.
寺田はん、あんた錦山裏切ってわしにつくふり見せてたけどな。そんな裏の裏まで全部お見通しや。ずっと見晴らしてもろってましたわ。お前らといい、錦山といい、ほんま脇が甘いわ。ガキはもらっていくで。
It is broken, but I think it sounded like he would be fine with it not being broken as long as it was very available. You know what I mean? Because while it is very available, it's shit the way it is. If they had made it like decent to start out, you like start halfway through, right? And then the moves become broken through some like gameplay mechanics. I'd be fine with that too, you know? I think there's compromise in these things. Maybe I'm just too much of a compromise guy, though. Kashiwagi.
もうすぐクリスマスですしね。屈強なプレゼントをお持ちしました。桐生、ずいぶん苦労したみてえだな。柏木さんこそ。なんや、風間組はやる気みたいやな。
My goat Kashiwagi that I kind of forgot who he is, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot. What role was he playing again? Oh, we gotta take them all. Oh. Fuck you, Shimano. Yeah, you still take some damage, boy. You still take some fucking damage. I knew I needed to be spamming. I was pre-spamming that one. I was like, oh, he's gonna fucking... I could see it from a mile away. He's gonna crack me over the head with that fucking bat. Bonk. Bonk. He was basically your super... Oh, that guy, okay. For some reason, I get him confused with the one that became the head of the whole thing and then died this game. That's the guy I keep getting him confused with. I don't know if that makes sense or if that tracks at all, but... Where are all my guys at this point? Are they all down already? Have they all fallen? Sarah, yeah. Didn't we also say that the world, like, the CIA or something is called the Sarah or something like that? I'm getting a lot of confusion. I just gotta avoid this big fucking freak until there's less people around. I got no choice. I need to avoid him. I wish I got meter a little bit faster. Oops. That's fine. If it takes him down, takes him down. No, I said he was working with Sarah. Oh. Oh. Major confusion on my end. Sometimes my brain doesn't work the way it should. Nice. I'm just trying to do this, and I got a tiger drop by accident. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you. Just take someone out. Just take one of them out. Come on. Gotta take one of them out. All right. It's the last time I really get to do this. This is looking rough. I won't lie. This is a bit rougher than we usually take it on. Some damage on him is never gonna hurt. Maybe it would be better to... Dude, there's so many, actually. I might not have the right strategy here. Are they still spawning? I wonder. No, certainly I've made some progress. It is just slightly shitty that everybody else is passed out or dead. Makes it a little bit harder. Just a little bit, though. We have a process. And it is working. It's working decently. The process of gaining bar and then immediately taking out one of them. Ow. Man. I hate losing that much bar. That hurts to lose that much bar. It is funny that I'm the only one on the field and he still sometimes has like trouble tracking me. Monk. Alright, I see you, buddy. I see you. God damn it. He took it all away. Alright, well, you just get to go down normal style then. You just get to go down normal style. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Every time I do it by accident, but it's still so cool. Have you ever played my D&D games? Just ask me to repeat things I explained multiple sessions ago. I'm joking. In these scenarios, it's important your character would know. I'd explain it again. Just don't ask me multiple times in a row unless it was unclear. No, it's a bit of a character flaw of mine. I'm not the best listener, but it's worse on stream, I promise you. It's much, much worse on stream, where I miss like these details that I have to ask about later. Or, well, also, I'm just receiving an incredible amount of information on stream from different areas, from different areas and places and people. So it can get tough to keep track of, that's all. All while trying to, like, not break my yap streak. Oh, okay. It is actually going okay, as long as I absolutely fuck up Shimano. If I fuck up Shimano, then this is okay. You could always write notes. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would, honestly. But I found out I was having trouble with it. There's just no time to write notes on stream, that's all. I'm a very get it out of your head type of guy. I don't like keeping much up there, like hanging in limbo. So I'll keep a journal. My journal is very extensive. And it's basically just a way for me to dump everything out of my brain so I don't have to think about it again. Because if I need to think about it, it's right there. You know what I mean? Okay, down to 2 heals versus a nearly full Shimano. He won't let me kill this last guy. He's being very fucking protective. Dude, get off his hip. Thank you. Okay. This is gonna be hard. I don't know if this is the first try. I don't know if this is the first. Oh wait, it broke. So we're back to here. We're back to here. Okay. I think this will make it considerably easier, actually, yeah. We should heal no matter what. The gold champagne could actually help a little bit. You know, fuck it. I thought that was supposed to... Oh. That should have worked. That should have been a tiger drop right there. I won't lie. That was. He has the most telegraphed moves of all time. Ooh. Ooh. All right, who lied about the gold champagne? I thought I bought an upgrade. I thought I bought it was probably, I don't know if he lied or if I just misheard, you know what I mean? But it was probably wasteland. I think I bought an upgrade that was like, that increased, I thought it increased my heat when I drank alcohol. Apparently it just increases my health, which, you know what, all right. Fair enough. Kiryu's mental health gets a boon. I'm very, very glad we grinded these dragon styles. I won't lie. I won't lie. It does both? Oh, I might not have the other one then. Dude, he's getting fucked up. Okay, but it only takes a few mistakes. I don't have any more heals. Dude, not now. Come on. Come on, you don't have to do it to me right now, all right? Not while I'm trying to focus tiger drops. Oh my god. I need to go out and buy a new cord. These are all hand-me-down for sure. These controllers are old, but I don't think the controllers are the problem. You know how there's like those two teeth on a micro USB? Yeah, right now is not the time. Imagine. Oh, it's so fucking sick. Oh, that feels good every time. Not a lot of things in this world are gonna feel good every time. Shimano got his shit fucking packed up. He's gonna pull out a gun and shoot me. It's a grenade. Did not at the child. Oh, is Shimano really? Dude, he is just a dirty bastard. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it, dude. Smoking that Shimano pack. I'm tempted to actually light one up right now. Smoke him if you got him, chat room. Holy shit, he's dead. Kazuma-san... Kazuma-san is a terrible loss, right? And a grenade after an injury where he got shot, that might do it. I won't lie, that might do it to our fucking father figure. But Shimano's gone. They should have shot him earlier. I don't know what they were waiting for. They're like, yeah, let's give him another chance. It's Shimano, you know him, guys, right? Oh, fuck, right. Kazuma's dying. It's Shimano. You know him. Shoot him in the fucking head. Why'd you let him throw a grenade at my child?
分かってる。
カズマ、金を盗んだのはユミと俺とセラなんだ。100億は神宮の金だ。奴は登場会を使って闇の金を洗ってた。マネーロンダリング。そうだ。
Money laundering. They don't have a term for that in Japanese. It's like how there's a German term for everything. That seems like there would be a German term for that. The Japanese, or it does kind of make sense. So some people were using this place as a money laundering scheme, and they put a stop to that, or Jinge died with 5 bill in the bank while he was money laundering, and then these guys stole it. The leaders of the clan stole it just to keep it out of Shimano's hands?
俺は奴を失脚させるためにその100億を。
Or I missed who was laundering. But obviously it has to have something to do with Jingu, and I believe Jingu to be dead.
そしてユミはその計画に志願したんだ。ユミがアレスに急げ。カズマ、ユミが危ねえ。アレスにユミか。そうだ。
Lots of words are just isms that the original word, more or less, but with Japanese pronunciation. Yeah, they do use a lot of English over there. I won't lie. Not in just like, you know, a gas station where like a lot of tourists will be, but like in their like everyday languages. Money laundering.
これは三代目の遺言状だ。
They will me to be the dragon of Dojima. Okay, I know that to be Sarah.
神宮と手を切るには、奴が裏で溜め込んだ100億を取り上げて失脚させるしかありませんから。
I see. So the 10 billion was the entire amount of laundered money. It wasn't like there was some that was coming through at the moment. Okay.
そうか。でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。
I see. And for some reason, Yumi is involved. Did Yumi actually need to get involved? I didn't catch that. I feel like she just didn't have to.
おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは後目狙って動き出すでしょう。
All right.
俺は登場界の3代目。
It's true.
逃げも隠れもするつもりはありません。
お前。
もしもの時のために遺言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
So that's why he like really freaking tensed up. When Nishikiyama said, hey, when are you going to talk about the missing $6 billion that we all, for some reason, know about and think is our fund as a Yakuza, but is actually a bunch of dirty money? When are you going to talk about that? He's like, oh, you know? Fuck. He wasn't just worried about them being mad at him. He was literally the one that stole it. Dame, 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 oh. Dame, dame, oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. By the Yakuza. By him? Oh no. That actually changes a lot.
ひまわりは俺が親殺した子供のための
Killed by of the parents I killed? Wait, no, he's just taking responsibility, right? He didn't pull the trigger. He didn't pull the trigger on like 18 different sets of parents. What was he doing that for?
いいんだおやつ俺にとっちゃおやつさんが本当の親父でした。
What if the money, the 10 billion, is just the inflated 1 billion yen from the GOAT Tachibana full circle? You know, we'll just call that true. So Tachibana has a lot of relevance throughout the series and actually doesn't die when he dies. His will carries on. No, I know that's a joke. I don't think it would inflate that much. 10x is pretty crazy. Is Erdes the name of Reina's bar? Because if so, it's decision time. Dude, no way. No way. No fucking way. Look at the screen right now. Third monitor, Andy's tabbing. You got like a second. Okay. So I know what's going to happen after this. I'll go find him. I'll go find him. Thanks, Tate-san. Talk to you later, Majumiya. Oh, I got some. He just kind of hit the whoa right there. You know what I mean? He like, I think that's what they call it, where you like just scoop. He kind of hit the, that was crazy. He kind of hit that shit. Oh, dude. What the fuck? I don't even know what to upgrade at this point, I won't lie. Essence of Crushing Elbow? Meet enemies attack with your elbow, shattering their fist in the process. Only usable in Climax Heat mode. I have to zoom in on that emote. That emote does not show up well for me. Oh, dude, that is a fucking sick move. He might actually. No, he's not in dancer mode though, I don't think. Evade the enemy attack to break their leg. Those who start the fight have to pay the price. That's what I've been saying. What about these other things? These that I haven't really cared. Catch an enemy off guard with a straight punch to the body. RB, then press Y. Press the direction away from the enemy and Y. Okay. He's not dressed up as a twink. Deliver a brutal blow. Quick step. Let's see. This seems to be blue stuff. Yeah, let's see if we can't find purple stuff, huh? Yeah. Yeah. This is by far, and it's really not even close, my favorite style. You're not being cute today. Although, if you find effort and commitment to the bit attractive, I would say this is arguably his most effortful and committed self. You know what I mean? This might be his hottest form to some. I could see that. Because he's committed to his bit right now. His life is committed to a bit. Oh, right. That's right. My first grab, I auto-enter heat mode. Very nice. These upgrades, man, you actually start getting somewhere after a while. This is actually peak neutral. You don't know what you're watching, chat room, but this is peak neutral. It in fact doesn't get any better than this. What do you mean controller disconnected? It's literally not moving down there. Come on. Come on. This is, yeah, just purely... Usually I can get... Hope my next game's not a controller game, you know what I mean? Maybe that would be nice. Maybe that would be nice. This is a sign, yeah. Well, I mean, even if I go with my greedy souls plan to expand the community, and because I love souls games, even if I go with it, dude, he still breaks out even though he's in that mode. He's going crazy with it, I won't lie. What if I BB? No, he doesn't care. I have to use a controller for that anyway. So I don't have a game at the moment that I'm planning to not use a controller for, which is not something I anticipated, but you know, grab break stun, damn. I also have just infinite health, so I can keep trying my bullet punch even though I haven't hit it once, my tiger drop. There we go. Fuck yeah. We could consult the wheel. The wheel's dangerous though. There's a chance that nobody likes what the wheel brought up because the people, I need to at least reset the wheel because a lot of the people that asked for really ask for games don't show up that often anymore. Okay, I need to stop grabbing as a default. It does suck that you can't rely on it, but ow. Uh-oh. No, he's regaining health. The wheel has its ups and its downs. It gives me an excuse. Nobody said you had to spin the wheel online. You guys wouldn't buy that. You guys wouldn't buy that. And at that point, yeah, obviously, I'm just picking my own game. The wheel has its uses. It gives me an excuse to be playing the game that I'm playing, which doesn't sound like much, but I swear to God, it feels like you need an excuse to play a game. Like, to choose a game. It may not, you guys may not consider it, but it feels like I need it. And it also just feels like it makes the stream, I don't know, it makes the stream better when you have a good reason. So the wheel helps with that. And it helps with my indecision. But I have a weekend to think it over more than likely. Like tomorrow, there's a plethora of things we can do. I'll probably, if we don't finish, which we could, which could be the case, we'll do this. But if we do finish, I'll probably do like the spooky games. I've still got a bunch of spooky games lined up. He did tell me to spend my COD points. I still got a bunch of spooky games lined up. And that could be tomorrow. Or I also have a, there's a game I talked about a little while ago. It was in an Iron Pineapple video. I low-key forgot about it, but it looks perfect for me. I could show you guys like why I might like that by like doing a speedrun of Pseudo Regalia and then playing that game. That could be fun. I said I was going to finish Pokemon Emerald, but I honestly am unsure if I want to. Yeah, that's how I get with a lot of games. I started ESO. This is super relevant. I started ESO just because I remember I was playing Oblivion. I was like, well, I kind of want to like walk around everywhere. But the combat kind of drew me back out. I'm like, I don't know if and I was doing it to play Morrowind, which I don't own. And I don't really think I want to go do the original experience of, but there's the entire quest line of Morrowind is free in ESO. You just got to have the base game, which I do. I've had for years. So that's an option to me. And I was like, I'll go try it. I was having a lot of fun. And then I woke up one day and I'm like, nah, I don't know if I'm into this. I don't know if I want to finish this. Sometimes it's worth it to tough through though. It's Sanji-san.
最後まで世話になっちまってすまないな。
そんなことはいいですから。
Fuck it, just play what you want. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's because my wants are very intertwined with growth and performance and, you know, having fun. It's a cool balance of all three. How much you guys like the game, how much discoverability it has, and how much I actually enjoy it myself. Call me crazy, but I find Gen 3 very boring, mainly since almost every game or game team has like 3 of the same Pokemon on most of them. It's really hard. I feel like most Pokemon games are very boring, especially in like you're trying to be entertaining through like stress and like tough battles and all that. Last chance for free time. This is your last chance for free time before the final showdown. It is recommended that you create save data here just in case, you know? Speak with Kazuki when you're ready to begin, and select not yet if you would prefer to finish up other activities, with or without Haruka. What does it mean with or without Haruka? Is she gating me from a lot of things? What do we think? What do we think? I'm honestly thinking we just hit, yeah. I'm gonna go buy potions. I need to buy potions. Every other Pokemon game, it isn't a problem for me, except for Gen 4, where it is at least mediated by the Gen 4 Pokemon battle mechanics not being absolute pain. I like X and Y, even though it is considered the easiest, but I'm glad I found a way to mod it, you know what I mean? I feel like next time you do a Pokemon stream, definitely look for some modded shit, right? What was I looking for? I also have a bunch more points still. Hey, how did I not have enough to upgrade that one thing? Hold on. That was lying. There's no way this costs 300 plus. Cannot learn this ability yet. It's like, there's just no way. There's just no way. Large weapon mastery. Buy health items, save, full send it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think I need to grind Majima anymore. It would be cool to see the things, but that's just, we got Tiger Drop. That was our big thing. If anybody comes and asks how far, like how much did you really play, I can tell them I got Tiger Drop. And I think that'll be a pretty good, yeah, you played a good amount. Yeah, you played a good amount. We actually did way less side quests in this one, I will say, which makes me a little sad, but at the same time, it's hard to fit them in, man. You think Popo has it? I doubt Popo has it. I doubt Popo has it. Anyway, grab your fucking snackies. I feel like Pokemon XY is super overhated. Actually, an awesome game, just has very lackluster regional decks. For me, it was always the difficulty, where they like hand you starter Pokemon, and then another starter Pokemon, and then a Lucario, and then they all get a Mega Stone. And it's like, oh, okay. What else can you do for me instead of me having to find it? I think that was my biggest complaint with it. Pokemon has always been easy. It is. XY is just the worst in that regard. It is. And that's why I can't really get into anything other than the collecting side in those games anymore. Yeah, it doesn't have what I need. I thought so. I wish they would just sell them at all of these places. I'm not gonna lie. Because now I'm gonna have to go through 2 more street fights to go get what I need just to go grocery shopping. This will be going in the review. I'm thinking I will leave my mark on the internet in a negative way about this. The most recent games, like, they fixed the levels, I guess. The end game of, I think, the most recent game had, like, high-ish levels. So that's fun. Your Pokemon, you know, your level 50... Your level 50s, or your level 50 evolution Pokemon, your Dragonite, actually gets to evolve in time for, like, pre-Elite Four. So that's something, one of the major problems. Was that guy gonna fight me alone? That's crazy. I know you're drunk, brother. That's a bit nuts. We're gonna grab It's like 6 of these and the rest of these. What do I have? Are these for sale? Are these? Oh, it's not a pawn shop anyway. We're fine. That's what I always hate. The people. Why I always hate the people who are like, ugh, XP share is garbage. The games used to be so hard. Ugh. When most of them were literally as easy with only a few exceptions, like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are hard games if you have no idea what you're doing or are nuzlocking. It's true. I remember actually struggling on one of the early game fights in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, one of the totem Pokemon. It was actually kind of tough. And also that wishy-washy from the first one, even the non-Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was like kind of tough. But I argue that a lot of the difficulty in the real old games, if they're talking like Crystal, because I've gone through and played Crystal in like the past few years because I wanted to get my shiny Celebi, which I did, by the way. I did. I reset for a shiny Celebi, got it in 113 tries. Full odds, 1 out of 8,000. That was like by far the luckiest I've ever gotten. I continued to shiny hunt after that because it was such a victory, and I never got that lucky again. I got it in 113 on a full odds shiny. Old gen shiny. Fucking sick. But anyway, I argue, sorry, I got sidetracked. Sucking myself off there for a second. The Celebi. No. The difficulty. It came from levels being harder to get. You just literally had to grind more. The moves were worse. Some of your Pokemon got stuck with really terrible moves. And that's where a lot of the difficulty came in. You literally just have to level up some new Pokemon that you found because some of your Pokemon just have dog shit moves that can't do anything to this gym. And it takes longer. No, I was definitely trying to get it. Like, I was preparing. I had a plan. I was like, well, I'm not getting very many steps. It's like COVID or something. You know, I only have online classes right now, so I'm not getting that many steps. I'm going to get my steps while I shiny hunt this. And then it took literally, you know, an hour. One of the rarest shinies, soon to be extinct. Probably they'll bring it back in some way, but soon to be extinct shiny got it in 113 tries. It was so fast. I was freaking out. That is not the store I need to go to. I already went to the store I needed to go to. That's a good thing. That's the beautiful thing about it. I've tried shiny hunting before. It bored me to tears. I've had a handful of random ones where I've encountered from Platinum, SV, Sword and Shield. The fun thing about the shiny hunting was like, it wasn't that fun, I won't lie. But the idea of being able to transfer them all the way up to the new game, and they would have this tag on them when I throw them into battle that says like, it says something that signifies that I got this in Pokemon Crystal 1 out of 8,000. It was like a status symbol. You know what I mean? Shiny hunting is boring unless the methods are interesting. I don't even think the methods can be interesting. But I like to watch movies, and like while I was shiny hunting for my Eevee, because I was doing a shiny only run of Pokemon Heart Gold, and I had gotten past, you know, the main one, which is, you know, if you're looking to shiny hunt, an actual decent method is the starters from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because it shows you each of them before you have to select, so you can see if you got a shiny. You can just reset. So I was doing a run of that. I got like 4 shinies in that, by the way. One of them is an Umbreon. Looks so cool. I don't even want to transfer it out. What was I talking about? When I was doing the shiny hunting, I was watching movies. Like when I was doing my Eevee, I was watching RoboCop. And so if I got my Eevee during RoboCop, it was going to be named Murphy. Because, you know, you lose a little bit of efficiency. When you're shiny hunting, you're definitely trying to like maintain max efficiency because you know the numbers that you have to pull off are actually ridiculous to make it in like a decently timely fashion. Or you could just, you know, do it very lax and, you know, be okay with it maybe never happening. But if you're really trying to shiny hunt, you're like, you know, using 2 screens to reset, and you're trying to reset once every 30 minutes. or you're trying to reset once every whatever, you know, the pace of the fastest possible reset, and you're trying to keep it near that. And that could be, you know, that can be a fun, like, it's not like entertaining, but it's like a challenge for your brain. You know what I mean? The only time I actually enjoyed it, Shiny Honey, was using a secondary thing in Sword and Shield with the max raid layers. Yeah, it happened pretty often in that one. I used to do the layers for fun and then took the shines in the background. It was kind of nice. And SV is piss easy. It is. I have like 40 shinies in that game because it is. You just make a sandwich, stand somewhere, let them all spawn in, walk away in the picnic, respawns, and then do that for 5 minutes. You miss 2 steps. You have to kill 60 of them to get max odds, which isn't that bad. And there's like some messages that tell you when you've done it. Because I think clearing it is like killing 120 of them, so it's not really even that close. You kill 60 of them, but the actual hardest part, Wasteland, is finding the outbreak of the Pokemon that you want. I remember resetting the day on my Switch for like actually 2 hours and not getting a, what was it? Who's the new like Cinder Pokemon? He's got like the Night, can't remember, but I was looking for that guy, and I reset my Switch for like 2 hours, never found him. Cerulege, yeah, I was looking for his not Cinderace. That's what I was gonna say, and it was gonna be wrong. Cerulege, but his lower evolved form. Armor Rouge, but his lower evolved form. I had a lot of fun with Shiny Honey and SV. It kind of gets rid of the like rarity, but I don't think it really does, because if you want to, you know, flex your rarity, you can still go back to an old game like Pokemon Crystal, find a 1 in 8,000 shiny and transfer it up for it. Charcadet. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Charcadet. He was like fucking impossible to find. By the way, Wasteland, we decided we're just going to go for it. Time to finish. It's time to finish. Do you still eat groceries? Yeah, mostly, yeah. There's like 4 Charcadet spawns in the whole game without an outbreak. It sucks, yeah. The outbreaks were the key because they had the mechanic that like really upped the shiny chance. Like we're talking like 1 in 400 or something ridiculous. Same with eggs. Eggs from my Ditto that's Japanese have like a 1 in 500 chance or something. I can make 60, I can hatch 60 eggs in an hour. It's not terrible. I'm ready. We're ready. Modern Game Freak shiny locks literally every legendary and mythical. Dude, you have no idea. It makes me so mad. Because they're literally the most fun to hunt. The most fun shinies to hunt is those resets on the legendaries because they're static. They're always there. You can just do it. So upsetting. But at least they didn't shiny lock Arceus in BDSP. I still have the holy mecca of fucking shinies to get, the god of Pokemon. That's nice. They did shiny lock the starters. I think they started shiny locking the starters a little while ago. Zacian and Zamazenta, dude. Oh my god. You get them at the online gifts at the end of the game's life. Yeah, I did get my, what's it called? My Victini. I think Victini might be my favorite Pokemon. The Victory Pokemon. That's just so fucking cool. And it also has like thunder and fire moves that look badass. I think I might like Victini the most. And I did get Victini through an event like that, which was cool. I always don't know when they're going on though. The new set of what? White Flare and Black Bolt. Oh, you mean... Wait, new set on Victini? That's crazy. A shiny Rowlet first try, full odds? That's crazy. That is nuts. Have you guys gone back and got your Ash Greninja and transferred it out yet? Before the online fully dies? That was like my last Pokemon Crusade. Was like, I'm like, they're gonna end the 3DS services sometime. I gotta go get my Ash Greninja. I gotta get my Magearna. I gotta get like all these exclusive, like the shiny. No, it can die. It's fair. And the shiny Celebi that I got, it was all a crusade to get it before the end of the online services completely. Because it's over, but you can still transfer. Oh, wait, is that what I saw where capturing it takes all the points in the game? Like, if that thing dies, it loses? Ash Greninja's ass in comp anyway, but it's so cool. It's Ash Greninja, dude. And it's got a unique ability. It's so cool. A full black looks like it's textured. Zekrom, full white Reshiram, and full red Vic. I kind of want full red Victini. I don't even play. Are those the ones that's worth 3 points each? You know, EX are worth 2. There's 3 points total. You get that, you just lose the game. Kiryu.
4代目
金持ちも女もな何年ぶち込まれても釣りが来るぜ今夜は暑いぜなんせ殺しのお墨付きだ次期会長
Yeah, it doesn't work in the new games. Check general real quick. Oh, actually, let's see this, yeah. Let's see this new card. Do-do-do-do. Oh, those look sick. Yeah, that looks freaking sick. Yeah, I'm thinking that Victini looks fucking awesome. Look at its little cute hands. Look at the little cute hands. I'm thinking it's freaking awesome. Those textures do look cool, though. Wait, let's see. I can't read Japanese. That's unfortunate. I think this says, if you lose this card, you lose the game. No, that's a 2 right there. Maybe it's like a normal EX. Okay. Oh, so maybe they're just new rarity. They're like, yeah, they seem to do EX damages. Interesting. Okay. I saw a different kind of card that was called like a Mega EX. Have you heard of that? I think it was called a Mega EX. Hold on, just real quick. And I think that was the one I was thinking of with that capturing it like ends the game. Too bad the set is going to be damn near impossible to get because Prismatic is already impossible because of the scalpers, yeah. Are you a master debater or a chicken choker? Have you ever heard this song? I love to choke my chicken with my hand. And it goes to like some Christmas tune. All right, let's get back to the game. Unique ability, yeah. Once you put it in the new games, it's actually kind of useless. Jawari da Biden Blastu. Yeah, okay, I think so. Chicken jockey. Jack, did you ever watch the Minecraft movie? If not, I think you'd love that shit. Who wins, Sammy? The sex offender or the sex defender? Hopefully the defender. Good defense wins championships. Don't forget that. All right? Oji-san. If you want to die, he said. Mob. Not even the Yakuza, the mod. Yeah, small girl, let's go. How's it going, miss? Good to see you. Ow. She's right, though. She has the right spirit. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I've been lurking. Sounds good. Well, thanks for popping your head above. Always love to say hey. I appreciate the lurks though. I do love my lurkers. I always said I would love to be a streamer who had a lot of lurkers. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I can fucking yap, man. I recorded an entire Shenmue series with no chat room. I can yap. I find something to talk about. Just need to figure out the game to suffer in? Suffering sounds like a multiplayer game. Fuck it, download Slippy and grind Melee. Suffer with some real shitters, man. I swear to God, the people on online Melee get so mad and so offended so fast. They're all so goddamn soft. It's insane. You play like a bitch for like 15 seconds because you have to scratch your nose and they take it as a personal fucking, like, you just attacked their family. I'd have to download it. I'd say it's worth it. But I'm fucking awful at Melee. There's a casual mode. There's a lot of people who play it. Not super casual. I mean, it's only got a casual mode. I mean, not ranked. Or you can play Overwatch with Arrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my controller disconnected again, motherfucker. Poise is whack. Wait, I love Poise. I have a friend who actually just did daggers only DS3. It said it was really easy. Def the easiest of the three for dagger. Poise is super fun. I mean, I'm the heavy armor guy. I love me some heavy armor and a big old shield. Sorry, I'll catch up on this or just ignore it after this fight, actually. Or I'll just ignore it after this fight because the context will be over. Nope, I guess I'll do this. You know, when you shoot for the stars, chat room. Wait, we aren't actually killing them. Well, he said he said they should be ready to die, but you know, in Shenmue this could kill a man. I've seen many a man die to a blow from the fist in that game. Ow. Ah, I missed that one. I got it the first time I got cocky. Oh, controller disconnect? That's always fun. Man. it's got to be something with me. It's got to be something with me. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of a Batman and breaking all their bones for getting they asked for a water cup. But they got Sprite, chat room. What would you do? If that were you, what would you do in that situation? I think you'd kill him. I think you'd kill him. Try Kameki Parry. It's Tiger Drop, but with B instead of Y. Okay. Shit. Shit. Don't taunt me. I am entering the final rush. I should be careful with my health, but I should also just be able to hit that shit, man. I need to get rid of more. Oh, that didn't do me much good at all. Okay, one of them's down. You come here. Shit. That guy made me nervous. That made me nervous. It's a lot harder to pull off. Oh, okay. A little bit of a challenge. Okay, that's sick as hell. I think I did that by accident earlier, actually. I saw that. I was like, what was that? Oh. Boom. Boom. Okay, who has the gun? Get out of my way. All of you out of my way. Oh no, is that guy undisarmable or whatever? Shit. Okay, I'm getting a bit too focused on this. I'm a bit too focused on it. Let's take some dudes out first. It's sick, but nowhere near as strong as TD. Just a good setup for Dragon King Essence. Yeah, that's what the old man was talking about, no? He said, there's another move. There is. He said, my fellow Americans, let me be clear. This move is a little bit worse than Tiger Drop. But, I do believe, with our shared compassion, there is another. There is no me. Hit me. Also, I find myself not wanting to switch off Dragon anymore with these counters involved. I can't wait till you get to Peakuza 3. What are your opinions? I don't know if you were here in the beginning when we talked about what we might do next. I talked about maybe dipping my soul, or maybe dipping my feet into some souls, because there's some games I need to finish up, and the communities are extraordinarily supportive, and we're likely to, maybe pick up a new member here or there. Or, I do own Kiwami too. We were thinking maybe Yakuza could take a break, but that's only because you guys don't want me to hate it. And the thing is, we're really pacing ourselves here. Like, I'm playing a lot of other games in between it. I don't think I'll grow to hate it. I could just take a week off. I mean, if you continue Yakuza, you know my opinion on OG 2 versus Kiwami 2. I do. Maybe we do another Decision 2025 stream. I'm not opposed to that. As long as we're civil. I'll create my own opinion. Yeah, I'll create my own opinion. I don't think I'll hold a poll this time. That's the difference. I mean, I'll take input, but I don't think I'll hold a poll. I think that was my mistake. Jingu. Oh, you're so fired, dude. You're so freaking fired. Oh. Who the fuck is Jingu? Sorry, you misheard. They said Tengu, the god of wind. He's a character from Dead or Alive 2, but only the Japanese version. You can fight him in Dead or Alive 2, the American version. You just can't unlock him. You just can't unlock him. That was actually such a tragic thing to learn, too. Me and my friend tried so hard to unlock him for so long. We just couldn't. Oh, look out! Dude, you're 37 KDU, just a BTW. I don't. It feels a little bit relevant. How's it going, Meph? Good to see ya! How have you been the last couple of days, Meph? How was your day today? How was your day gonna be today? Because you're like kind of in the middle of the day. Your day ahead. Meph, does 9/11/2 happen tomorrow? Okay, hold on. I hope not. I need to stop asking you that. Sorry. Sometimes I do things to make myself laugh. Do they all? MIA. Ah, yes, the Secret Service is here. Ah, yes. Oh, my fucking ass. He shot me in the ass. You know what we do to people who shoot me in the ass. I disarmed them. Yes, they all have guns. Fuck. Oh, I'm on the wrong trail. That actually didn't do that much, I won't lie. Gun kind of fell off. I'm kind of stronger than Gun. I've moved beyond the need for a gun. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop it, dude, stop. Controller disconnected. Man, I sure hope they don't have a boss fight full of men with guns that are considered weapons masters and can't be disarmed. That would absolutely whack. Is Yakuza fetish with Millennium Tower? They might as well make the new Yakuza game just take place. Hold on, I have to finish that. On each floor, what is Millennium Tower? I have a feeling it has something to do with the year 2000, but that's just my guess. I said that, actually realized I'm wrong. They don't have guns, so it's not as bad as it could be. Oh, you just wanted to get me nervous. I can't remember. I think there was a fight in Zero. You guys are like, this is going to be hell. And it was like kind of hard, but it wasn't like absolute hell. Years ago. Chinese. I have to always check and see who that was. Which, that doesn't show up on my screen tonight, just tonight. I had to check and see if I was like, oh, that's what Pooh usually sends. Has a gun. One has a gun. Still a pain in the dick, but the rest of them are melee fighters. The guns aren't that bad as long as I can get the rest of them down in a decent amount of time. You know what I mean? I'm not getting hit by a gun if it's a one-on-one. You lose. Kitty runs so funny. Come here. No further comment. You're afraid that I'll just trounce through it. He runs so funny. Stop letting your joystick get joystuck. Come out the slot before you go blind. How do you remove a cylinder from another cylinder that's just a little bit too tight? Note, the cylinder must remain intact and unharmed. The boss fight I said was hell was the super bosses. No. I know about that. There was one that I actually did. It wasn't like a super boss. It was just a regular fight in the game. Can't remember. It's not coming to me. Ow. Let's be a little bit more interesting. I really love my new moves. I really tried hard to get them. But let's just do a fucking medley here. Because I can. Okay, fair enough. Just ignore him. Is the other cylinder your dick? And it's like, he's talking about like a fucking like, I don't know, what was it? It was like the M&M's fucking like mini M&M's tube. And it's like, dude, what have you done? What have you done? Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Watch this. I got you, Mev. Boom. Take him down. Oh wait, that's gonna do too much damage. That's unfortunate. But I'm gonna do something really cool. This is for you, Mev. Wait. Shit. No. Come on, break out. Ow, that was delayed. Oh, it's because my controller disconnected again. I need to go looking for a new cord. I need to go looking for my old Xbox 360 wired controller. Hold on. Dude, why is that so delayed? Why is that? Oh, he's going on the back stroke. Okay. Yeah, I see your game. I see your game, mister. That's tough. That's hard. So cool. I hit him with the delayed punch. You just see me like move towards him and then it freezes and he flies across the screen. That's pretty wicked though, huh? That looked pretty sick. Ah. 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 I have so much defense. Oh, controller disconnected. This won't happen during a... Surely this won't happen. Dude, the thing was, the connection when I started was so fucking smooth, too. It was so good. Okay, this guy actually has... Okay, this guy has a health bar. Let's take him down. Let's take him down the normal way. Oh, good one. The bright red flash across Kiryu's body. That's so good. You know what? Let's earn some meter. Let's do this how I would if I was trying. That is the wrong place to be, sir. Leads to my biggest combo. Slap, slap, slap. I feel very powerful. I feel very powerful. Womp. Oh, come on. Fair. If you wanna go over the edge, I can send you over the edge. Ah. I just really... You're not taking my gun. I need that. Welcome back, Follow. You're very concerned about this gun. Right, and the concern is like, you know, maybe if we separated you and the object of your, you call it concern, the object of your concern, maybe we see what happens, maybe we see if healing takes place, you know what I mean? There's a reason that sumo is considered a deadly sport, in part because of those kinds of slaps. Dude, they look ridiculously like punishing, especially the one where I like slam him down. Oh my god. I slam his head straight into the goddamn... Follow! Thank you for the variety! Alright, you can keep the gun. You know what? Very convincible, man. You throw your Amazon Prime because you check to see if you have an Amazon Prime right now. It's free if you have Amazon. Subscribe for free. Yeah, you can keep the gun. I trust you because of your decision making because of that. You know what I mean? You have the decision making to remember that you have an Amazon Prime that refreshes every month. It gets wasted if you don't use it. Thank you, Father. Also, you said 10 p.m., right? Could you send that to me in a DM? Any primers? I practiced my Prime monologue, but it needs some work, that's for sure. The Prime monologue could use a bit of work. There are those, you might say, there are those out there doing it better than me. You might say that there are those out there doing it better than me on the Prime callouts, but we'll get there one day. I tried to sub to Amazon Prime yesterday and they stole my fucking card for the second time. Wait, really? Wait, like they actually, like somebody stole your card and they're spending that shit? That's nuts. You're a Ludbud, you should know this. I should. I'm going to kill most of the people in Schedule 1, even my friends. Well, the good thing is I come back. Ow! And the Prime stays, you know what I mean? Like, my body may shrivel and die, but the Prime is at least until... whatever next month is. July. Okay, wait. What month is it? Well, at least until then. You know what I mean? Yes, spending my money on unauthorized purchases both happened immediately after, but my information into Amazon services. What the fuck? You'd figure with the biggest website in the world. Happened like 6 months ago, June. Yeah, the FBI agent, especially if they're looking at I did consider the FBI agent looking at our TikTok DMs when you said, I need the gun, or like, you won't be taking this away. And I said, I need that gun back. I was like, I mean, out of context. Where's the gun? Speaking of. My God, this is me in Schedule 1 next week. This is me in Schedule 1 next week. This is me and Fala fucking duking it out on the streets of High Point. Highland Point or whatever it's called. Damn, what a gut punch. Dude, did you let me go? Good thing he said. I can't wait to meet 10-year joint man. Wow. I will get you. Well, dude, you're honestly, the representation that I gave to you is kicking my fucking ass and it's making me mad. These guys are doing really good. I need to figure something out. Jesus. Jesus. These guys, they stop messing around. Do you see how much health I have though? No. Nah. Gotcha. Throwing knives, I don't care about. They don't knock me down like the gun does. The gun ruins my life. It salts my fucking crops. Ow. That was a sick one. Should have Tiger dropped that bullet. I'm still learning. I punched him. You know what? I'll try to Tiger drop the next one. We'll just see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll just see what happens. Time to suffer the sweet voice of men falling over and not dying. Especially if you're like tabbed out, you're like hearing the screams of thousands that I'm currently like absolutely torturing on the battlefield. Or sometimes the other ways around, but no, they never die. You can at least rest assured, you know what? I'm taking your gun. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you think getting shot was enough suffering? All right. Damn. Oh. Oh, I learned a new thing. Hold on. I learned a new thing. Let's see if I can do it. Better than dying to missing one QTE. Dude, that section was actually like 18 minutes long, I think I checked. The Tower of Terror section is actually like 18 minutes long. Can I do it on this guy? I don't know if I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. I want to search this up. I want to search this up because it's fucking wicked. It's wicked cool. Hold on. This one. LB and RB, then press Y while taking damage. Only usable during climax heat. Okay. I learned a new thing, and it's controller disconnect. Come on, give me a fucking break here. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Let me show you. Let me show you how high I can fly. I need a new one-liner. Oh! He reminded me by breaking my neck. Is climax heat the red heat mode? Well, Meph was right. Meph was right again. I'll be able to show it next time. Okay. I understand now. I honestly didn't know that. Wait, Sudo's gonna help us now?
伊達さんに言われて気になったんです。それで
Oh.
神宮が世良とつながっていることが、あの
Yes.
100億は神宮の金だったんです。
そりゃ分かってる。
ですが、私にはもっと別の裏があるように思えるんです。神宮はあの金を取り返して何に使うのか。
神宮の本当の目的か。
はい。別の組織とつながっているのかもしれない。登場会と MIA、それ以外の組織の影を感じるんです。
Another whole ass organization?
ええ、まあ、私も伊達さんの弟子ですから。
Dude, that fucking
私たちも
smirk.
自分の目で確かめに行く。
They should have done a retake of that smirk. That smirk was disturbing. It wasn't like cool. It was, it was more like disturbing.
ましょう。
Oh, dude, wait, do these games all end on a helicopter? Is that Shenmue influence? I don't know. The last one definitely did not end on a helicopter. She looks familiar. That isn't.
Yumi.
カズマ、はるか。
You pulled a knife on your daughter. Guess what? I'm her father now.
分かってる。
Although she is kind of a lot of trouble. She's very adorable. A lot of trouble.
お母さん。お母さんなんだよね。
That would be such a hard thing to hear. Dude, she should be
辛い思いさ
ashamed.
せてごめんね。お母さん。
I don't care what the situation is. That would be hard to hear. You're my mother, right? From a 5-year-old? Oof.
本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。
Take this fucking thing back. Where's Nishiki? What
自
a
分が
fuck.
お母さんだっていうことができなかったの。いいよ。お母さん、分かってるから。私、嬉しいよ。おじさん。
よかったな、はるか。
おかえりなさい。カズマ。
Oh my.
遅くなって。
Wasn't. Hey, wait a second. Wasn't Nishiki in love with Yumi? Wait. Wasn't Nishiki in love with Yumi? And now I'm like, I'm the family man. This looks like you could frame this.
悪かったな、ユミ。
You, I'm gay. Let's fuck yes, Nishiki.
なんだ。
You know what? The game ends Finn. I'm happier than probably what it's going to turn out to be.
取り返しに。
It's implied she liked him too. Am I going to marry her though? That was like, you know, that was family photo type stuff. I'll just be an uncle. Yeah. Yeah. That's more cutie style. He's going to be an uncle. He's never getting married, man.
久しぶりじゃないか、ユミ。それにはるか。
お前が神宮。
こうして会うのは初めてだね、桐生和。
Kiryu.
初めましてと言うべきか、さようならと言うべきか。
Mole, 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 mole. Anybody ever seen Austin Powers? Every time I look at this guy, all I can think of is like the scene where he's like, chop it up and make a cup of guacamole. You know what I mean?
100億を取り返しに来たのね。
ああ、そうだ。
You got a wicked one.
それはもともと私の金だからね。
I'll play that if I have to take a BRB.
いろいろ処分しに
I'll culture you guys. I'll culture you guys. Don't worry. You fucking wouldn't. Ooh, Jingu. Shoot again. What the heck? Where's your conviction?
まあ、や
Shoot again.
皆こんなものか。
Just shoot again. You'd kill me.
どう
I would be dead.
どうして自分の娘を
There
撃てるんだ。
goes my hero. Sammy, I have an idea. I send you 2 songs and describe a scene. You decide which Yakuza 2 to play based on purely those and nothing else. Is this good content?
その言葉は私にとって邪
Go
魔
for
者
it.
しかない。私の今後。いや、
No. Don't worry, Arrow. I
こ
wouldn't.
の国の今後の
He's
ため
just
には
joking.
必要のないものなのだよ。
自分が愛した女と
But I will watch the 2 clips and take those into account.
できた子。
Oh, 2 songs.
カズマ、この人にはそんなこと言っても無駄よ。この人の頭の中にはそんな感情はないの。自分が出世することしか考えてない。
何を分かったようなことを言って。
Dude, you try to kill your daughter like 3 times.
女に何が分かるというんだ。知ったような口を叩くんじゃない。
私にはわかるわ。どうしてセラさんがあなたを裏切ったか。あなたは国のため、政治のためと言って全てを切り捨てて生きている。でもね、それは全部言い訳。
Oh, he's gonna shoot you for sure now.
自分がのし上がるための理由でしかない。そんな信念はすぐに嘘と分かってしまう。
Oh, he's gonna shoot you for sure
そ
now.
のごときに私の何が分かるというのだ。
Oh my god, sorry. I saw Tom's message. Sammy just plays an unknown PSP version of Yakuza 2 Dead. That would be beast mode. Honestly, that might be. Although for the full playthrough. Oh, she's sweating.
あなたには何を言っても無駄ね。自分が恥ずかしくないの。
Honestly, the message jump scared me. The message jump
随
scared
分な
me.
言いようじゃないか。でも、もうそんなことはどうでもいい。ここでお前らは終わりなんだからな。
This wouldn't be the fight with the guns.
まだ終わってへんのちゃうか。
寺だ。
Terada. So there's Serada. Terada.
力は五分五分や。風間さん。
Is this guy like if Kingpin was a good guy? If Shimano was a good guy? He sounds like he's just a big fucker like Shimano. I want to compare the 2.
の意志はまだ生きとるんやで。
What a laugh. What a laugh. Dude, you're a freak.
これだから頭のない極道は困る。やる。
どういうことや。お前ら。
Oh, that's embarrassing. That might be the most embarrassing thing to happen in the series so far. I won't lie, man. That's a rug sweep. That's a rug sweep. You know what's an actually crazy idea? Let's postpone Yakuza 2 and you can play Kiryu Ho 1 and 2 on the PSP. What is that?
そうだよ。私は登場会から近江連合にくら替えしたんだ。バックの組織をな。
なんだと。
Nanda.
私は着々と進めていたんだ。登場会を捨てて近江連合と協力関係を築く計画をね。
Always.
当たり前だ。お前は近江連合の5代目に踊らされていただけなんだから。
PSP Yakuza spin-off about a new character. It's basically like a Yakuza Panther story or something in English. Interesting. No. No, I won't.
1年前から話は進んでいたんだよ。5代目と私の
But I keep the suggestions rolling in. I am listening.
私は
I did take a moment to consider that.
彼は融通の利かない男だったからね。理想を求め、ずっと私を。
It does sound like a fun time to play. Maybe emulation, but yeah. We'll put that pretty deep on the list. It sounds like more of a game that I would love to check out for a day, you know? If I had like all 3 of them in front of me, I would love to check out all 3 throughout a day. But I don't think I would want to do a full playthrough.
現実だと。
ああ、そうだ。
Obviously.
君らに政治の話をしてもわからないだろうが、国を動かすには金と力が必要なのだよ。
Bending it over.
その力だった。
Japan? Nihon desu? He's gonna bend over Nihon desu. I do have a good recommendation for Darkwood, which is good on mouse and keys. That is important. That is important. Can you send it in the game suggestion channel? I appreciate you. Was that one suggested before too? I don't remember. I know I've heard of Darkwood, I think. I think I'm liking these games though, especially if it's like, you know, we've got our like long playthrough, our medium playthrough, and our daily stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we got Yakuza, long playthrough. We had our medium playthrough, Lunacid, and like our daily stuff of like the horror games or like the collabs. I think I like that. And I also like the long one to be one that people really connect deeply with. You know what I mean? Where I can learn a lot about the game from the community, and it gives them a lot of reason to come in and chat because they just want to yap at me about their favorite game. I think I enjoy that. Oh, perfect. If it's in there, I'll go look for it. Mass Effect is one, that's for sure. Story-based survival horror, okay. I'm locking back in. I'm locking back in. Interesting.
登場界も潰れてくれてまさに一石二鳥というわけだ。そうだ。
Of course.
彼に100億の話を吹き込んだのは私だ。
Wow, he looked so smug when he announced it to the class too. Muppet. Oh, I thought he said Muppet. Hey guys, it's me, Nishiki. That sounded more like Guido instead of Kermit.
君が現れてくれたおかげで東上界は崩壊寸前だ。本当にお礼を言いたい気分だよ。シング、貴様。
I have a pretty crazy laugh. I've noticed through the clips that I sometimes have a pretty insane laugh. That's an insane laugh. An untrustworthy one.
オウミ連合は裏社会を統一し、そのすべての力を私が得る。私の理想が叶うのだ。
そんなことはさせないわ。
何を言っている？動くな。も
うこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが
She said counterpoint. I strapped a bomb to my chest. What?
爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。私は100億をあなたには渡さない。一緒に爆発してこの世から消すわ。
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。
Counterpoint. I blow this whole fucking place up smooth.
何のメリットがあると言うんだ。
何にも分かってないのはあなたね。人間はそんな損得感情だけじゃ動かない。もっと熱い。
Don't blow the
強い気持ちがあって
child.
初めて動くものなの。昔のあなたにはそんな気持ちがあった。だけど、権力を持って
He's gonna shoot you right.
あなたは溺れたの。
何を今さら何を言ってるんだ。
カズマ、はるかをこっちに。
これでユミとはるかには手出しできねえな、ジン。
The timer isn't going down? Nah. Well, it was a bluff anyway.
セラ会長はな、あんたが何を考えているかなんてお見
He didn't notice, so it's fine. Same effect.
会長はあんたに気づいて欲しかったんだ。
Maybe 27 minutes. Maybe it's in 27 minutes missed and not 27 seconds.
信念があった時のあんた自身を、だから自分の命を危険にさらしてまで100億を盗んだ。あんたから取り上げようとしたんだ。
バカな。
バカ。
何を根拠にそんなことを。
I want a root beer float right now. Anybody feeling me on that? Dude. Yeah, I remember. He just did it. Okay, I guess I should learn what's in the will.
セラ、お前これ名前が入ってねえじゃねえか。
Kiryu.
風間さん。
Kiryu.
俺は本来登場界仕切る器じゃありません。
Kiri.
ヤクザです。あとめは風間さんが決めてください。登場界を極道の未来を託せる。
Wow, it actually is going to be Kiryu. That's nuts.
遺言状だと。
あんたは遺言状の存在を錦にちらつかせ、内部分裂を画策したんだろうが、 本当にあったんだよ。会長とおやつさんが命がけで残したんだ。
うるさいセラメー、この後に及んで私を舐めるような真似をしよって。そんなもん今となってはただの紙切れだ。
No.
なあ、だがそうはさせねえ。
I mean, yeah, why does this hold so much legal ground? We're the Yakuza. Chills. 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 Woo, they do gotta have their fucking honor. It's true, that was cinema. Damn. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Everybody who you remember 20 minutes ago when I said, let me show you something new? Break both shoulders. Punch him in the face. Throw him onto said shoulders. I love that one. Holy fuck, it's brutal. That one is so good. And that was the main guy I just did that to by accident. Let's fucking go. I'm just trying to build meter. I'm just an honest man farming meter. I'm just farming some honest meter here. Fuck you. Miss Tatsu's signature move. It is incredibly badass. I don't know who Miss Tatsu is, but she must be a fucking demon to come up with that. It's the most brutal thing you do to somebody in this game. They said, yeah, you're not going to use your arms for about 6 to 8 months after this. It's so fucking crazy. Oh. We're not actually that tired, Kitty. Don't sell yourself short. We're not tired yet. We're just getting started. She was the B-style trainer in Y0. It was the woman we saw first when you learned the style. Oh, I remember her. Yeah. He has backup. Guess what here, missed? We have the entire police force of Tokyo. This is our Avengers We Have a Hulk moment. You've got no evidence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You have no evidence, and then they start gunning down a police helicopter. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's guns time. What a song. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. I'm fucking with that. I can't do it on that one. Damn. Anybody left? Ah, my turn to move. Now I have the gun. Gaming time. Whoa, that is okay. That's a beefy chopper. Oh my god. Have you ever heard of a little game called Shenmue 2? Landies who? Ow. Ow. Might need to heal. Actually, it'd be good to do this specifically. Okay, I've turned... I'm a bit of a hypocrite with these, I won't lie. I won't lie. Don't shoot me like that, man. Come on. Bit of a hypocrite. They are so useful. Even though they don't do that max health or nothing, that is just incredibly useful. I don't know if Wasteland saw that, but I think I might have just bullet timed a bullet. I might have just countered a bullet. So what was that about Staminans being mad? Well, Staminans don't do the health, right? You know the point is to hit him, not get shot. Wow. Yeah, but you saw me get shot. Actually, counterpoint. Shit. It's a shit. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Well, keep those tears in there. Let it be hazy. You know what I mean? A little bit of haze never made you heroes. The controller doesn't work. Let me up. Counterpoint. I can tiger drop a bullet. Ow. Counterpoint. Controller disconnect. God damn it. It's going to become a thing if I don't fix this soon. If I go another stream like this, it's just straight up we're going to get a fucking emote in here that somebody's going to custom create. It's, just the controller fucking disconnect symbol. Honestly, it'd go kind of hard. All right, let's get him. It's because I'm reflexively just smashing my thumb into the controller to hit it at the right time. Not the best way to go. I'll screenshot it if it continues enough. Hopefully I'll have a fix for next time. I have an Xbox controller around here somewhere that's wired. And a wired controller would just fix it. Yeah, the Xbox One controllers are nice, but you know what would go hard? A false controller disconnect message just to fuck with me. I wish it had a sound in this game. You guys could very easily just fuck with me. It's so joker. I'll go. I gotta look for that. I think I know where it is. Trying it again. Oh. Tried it there. Imagine, that was kind of close though, huh? Oh, yeah, it disconnected again. I've been sitting. My ears. My ears. My poor little ears. So I can't vibrate the controller too hard, so I can't spam at my maximum efficiency. It's unfortunate, not that bad though. I just need to remember that I cannot. Wow, what a staircase. Well, he's gone, so who am I going after now? Oh, he landed. You could have just stayed in the air. Okay. When are the guys with the assault rifles going to show up? Oh, they made me drop my gun. They made me drop my fucking gun. How rude. Ow, that was a good one. That reminds me of a certain move. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Okay, we got to switch it up. Cannot go that mode against these guys. Got to keep them more busy than that. Can I aim at the right guy, please? Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. Name a person you know would get mad at this. Do you respect my temperament? Is it admirable? It just there's no way it doesn't disconnect here in the next 5 seconds. I just felt it go loose. Okay, this is worrisome. I got to do something about this and fast. Shit, I only have one more of these. I only got one more of these. Okay, wait. I need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. Down. Okay, not the right guy. Not as much damage as I was hoping for. These things we can overcome. We can overcome through sheer willpower and hitting every single one of these tiger drops. Ow. That should have hurt his own guy, if I'm being honest. He literally hit him in the back. Gotta remember about that. Gotta remember about that. Come on. Really can't wait for Tiger Drop when they have two people going after me like that. Damn. This is... I need to get rid of these two. I need to get rid of just one of them because this guy is not that worrisome on his own. Probably. At least I grinded the shit out of arena. There were a few people in the arena with guns. I'm like kind of used to it. Wow. Wow. Okay. This might be a two-trier. Holy shit. They don't like to get hit. I can tell you that. And they're pretty good at avoiding until they get a chance to shoot. They don't really just they don't flash the gun unless they mean to use it. I'm having a really hard time earning meter this way. Oh my god. I'm having a really hard time earning meter with their things. Why was I earning meter there a second ago? Does anybody know? Oh my god, just shoot me in the middle of his combo. Where's the team attack, bro? This is not competitive. Why isn't team attack on? The competitive integrity of this match is just... Dude, 3 punches, he's still... Oh my god. Dude. It's almost comical, actually. They're boofing me. They're boofing me. Oh my god, don't ask what I mean by boofing either. He's gonna break out of that, no doubt, yeah. Oh my god, did I hit his arm up or something? Oh, they just don't stop. They're so persistent with their guns. And they're good at only doing like, once they start missing the combo, every other computer I've fought in this game keeps going. That's tough. That's tough. I think you mean comical. Dude, I'm getting hit around like a Tom and Jerry cartoon. How did I let them get me in the trifecta formation? I need to like somehow keep these guys... Oh my god. I need to somehow keep these guys close to the other guy. These guys don't even... Oh. Hey, just take me out. Take me out. Wow, okay. I was expecting that. I was thinking I would get a second to like... stretch there. Okay, let's see where it sets me. Yeah. Okay. I can keep 3 of my stamina now, so that's good. Let's just do this by the book. Be a little bit more careful on the approach. I mean, the health wasn't really the issue. So... I take it you've met the resurrected. Wait, the resurrect. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that yet. Oh. Those guys just plain kicked my ass on the first try. I won't lie. I couldn't get... I'm gonna forget that happened. I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Moving on. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit less health because we don't quite have the meter to expend here like we did on the first fight to get rid of some of the gun guys. Oh. See, that's all we needed. Just needed one to fucking go down. It's the truth every time. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. This is a part we really struggled on. Okay, I can't skip it. That's next game? Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, if those motherfuckers resurrect and I have to kill him, like, if I have to kill those guys 3 times while taking down his health bar, that's gonna be tough for me. Okay, there's nowhere to hide here. Can anybody follow me back here? Thank you. Okay. No, that's fine. Did my controller I'm gonna go ahead and guess that my controller disconnected since not a single one of my inputs let me move there. Could be I was wrong, but call me paranoid. Call me paranoid, but it's happened before. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I have all this defense. Like, the hits are more frustration than kind of anything at this point. Oh my god. Except for when they get the big ones like that. That one hurts. I need to take out the small guys first. I've never had a good time going for the big ones first, but the big ones they fucking won't stop. They won't stop moving. Whoa. Damn, we had so much momentum going into the last one. Now I can't get rid of them. Dude. Every gut shot. They're just at such really unopportune times. Like, I can never see them coming. There's no shot I'm Tiger dropping something like that. Let's restart. Let's restart. This run is not good enough. That's not the one that's gonna make it there for us. Warning, something about firearms. Fuck you. I'm with you, Arrow. Absolutely. I would be fine not having my, stamina and stuff. Because I used them before. That would feel fair. But honestly, if I can get back there, I will have a much better chance to win with them. There's the big if in the room. Dude, did you grab me? I really need to focus these guys better because they don't have that much health. He was just pointing that thing. Alright, now I'm gaming. Okay, we're gaming a little bit. Just a little bit of gaming. I really do wish I was back up there, though, too. I don't have to go through this shit either. Oh. Excuse my antsiness. This man is a bastard. I'm glad they made the fight hard. It's just really rough. Okay. Wait, I don't know. Was it better to take them back here or where they were more separated up here? I just don't know. Let's not get caught. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's just more soldiers up here, so it doesn't feel like the move. I also hate that I keep getting interrupted by them while I approach. That's a bit frustrating. Get me out of this corner. Is anybody back here still? Any stragglers? Oh, good shot. I was moving, but good one. Okay, one down. That's huge. Can't do that. Can't do that. Reach for my hand, also away into the dawn. I wish I could stay in Paris. Remember. I don't know the words anymore. I fear the edge of dawn. Knowing time betrays. I didn't play too much any other Fire Emblems. So when you said Fire Emblem song, that was the first thing I thought of. Ow. Other than ba 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 ba. What a combo. These guys can just straight up kick your ass sometimes. There's nothing you can do. Nope. So if I were to win here, how would I go about doing that? Just a question. Just asking questions. Oh, it was the plan. It's not the plan, but it is the plan. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. You get what you deserve. Tiger drop, not a bad option. Not a bad option. Fuck these guys all. One by one individually. I hate them. I'm like fucking, I'm like the Grinch at the top of the mountain yelling, I hate you. I hate you, going through the fucking phone book. Okay. I'm not sugarcoating anything at this point. God damn, am I not. All right, let's get up there before this goes away. Pop, pop, pop. All right, so we get some good damage to start off, and we have our staminans. We can potentially nearly take one of them out. I'm gonna instant transmission punch him. It doesn't work on these guys. Wait, no, that's not fair. What do you mean? It's right there. Why doesn't it work? Thank you. I know it works. I know it works. I know it works. It has to work. No! Fuck! Fuck! That sucks. That's really bad. That's really bad. Why didn't it show up? That sucks, dude. What am I supposed to do against the fucking bombs? This is my last one. Is it the same guy? It's not the same guy. That's unfortunate. Yep. Good combo. Nothing I can do about that. I gotta keep them all in view, but the more I try to like keep them in view, the more time I'm wasting, and they're just gonna load up a shot while I'm breaking out of a grab and shoot me. Oh, yes. Even hand-to-hand, I don't stand a chance. These guys have me beaten hand-to-hand. That was not the case with the rest of the people. I gotta watch out. Oh, my God. If I got hit by a bomb there, that was game over. Ugh. He's gonna throw something soon. As soon as I get... I don't know what to say. How do I gain that aura? I just randomly start gaining aura sometimes. I need that to happen. Do you see how much they're shooting? Can we at least get a fucking clip size on? What is he doing? Can we get a clip size check on these dudes? I mean, like, seriously, like, for real? I can't even get 2 punches into a combo when I hit him in the back. And that's what I'm talking about, having a disadvantage here. Alright, just wait for a couple of shots, I guess. I don't. The more time I put in between it, sometimes the better luck. Okay. Alright. Very good. Very good. All of my health. Fair and balanced. All of my health. Good. Very good. Let's hope I figure out the last guy very quickly. Alright, yep, no, the good shot, honestly. Should have seen that one coming. I'm like, surely I'll see the next one coming. Surely being a very key word here. This is tough. This is hard. He just ducks under the bullet. He just counter hits. What the fuck? All right, Tiger Drops only. It's the only choice now from now on. I have to hit only Tiger Drops. And it disconnects my controller for even trying. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I just didn't deserve that one. Truly, that was my bad. I didn't deserve it. Dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to recook. Tiger Drops do cause disconnects. I don't know how, but the controller cord is degrading as it's literally just sitting there doing nothing. It's just degrading. It is getting all three of you. Yeah, go ahead. Just take turns, one by one next time. Why don't you just... I should have restarted immediately when I missed two of my heat actions. That was the end of the game. I should have known that. It does no damage to his friends. There's a chance. Dude, until he threw those bombs, there was a chance. Those bombs are actually ridiculously overpowered. Uh-oh. How much damage am I doing? No health items, by the way. 0 health items. I just gotta intuit this entire fight. Okay. They don't have guns this time? Is it worth taking them out to get rid of their guns even? Probably, but also probably not. Oh. Fuck. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That I'm in a little bit of shock. That is unfortunate news. That. Oh. I felt like I needed to lie just that one time since everybody thought the same thing seeing that. Yeah, I just realized I gotta game harder. I gotta game harder. What I'm doing isn't gonna cut it. I don't have to fight. Oh. Good question, Meth. Let's explore it. It might cost some health on this run, but it won't cost my stamina. It might be one of those they don't tell you, but no, gotta finish them all. Gotta finish them all, unfortunately. There's a gate there, and it only gets unblocked when you kill the last guy. Damn, good idea. Got rid of those guys, so that's good. Where? I'm gaming my heart out for you guys right here. Go down, you bastard. I don't really need to do that on him. That hit. Okay. Oh, I'm gaming my ass. I'm gaming my ass off. Yeah. Oops. Is this gonna send him through the gate? Is he the last guy? No. It would be funny though. I could have killed the last guy, like, I could have killed the other guy like wicked early. There is another. Tiger Drop is risky. It opens me up for an entire combo. You know what I mean? Because if I try to Tiger Drop him, I miss it on the first try. The rest of it is just me getting my ass kicked until I get my chance to try again. I don't know if it's worth that. Sometimes there's like there's a lot of other strategies to deal with these guys. Okay, this has got to work. Why? I hate that they can hit me when I'm running. That's really fucking tough to deal with. You shoot me again. Oh, fuck you! I tried to dodge. I need to get a hit in now. It's not gonna happen. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, Tiger Drop. Excuse me. I would like to, hey, all third monitor Andys, please tab back in. Sammy has done the impossible. In simply 2 Tiger Drops, I have nearly killed this man. Third monitor Andys, hop back in. Holy fuck. That's it. That's not it. It's close. Dude, Tiger Drop, you guys, okay, never mind. I was like, oh, Tiger Drop's good, but like, in this like substantial damage, but it's like doing a normal, like, you know, bigger hit. Wait, I don't have to kill these guys too, do I? Oh, third monitor Andes. Oh, third monitor Andes. Tune back out. Do I have to kill these guys too? What's going on? Why is he not dying? Hold on, I gotta try one more time. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm taking so much damage just to check. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. I have to kill them all. Yep, I have to kill them all. Okay, okay. Back to Tiger Dropping. Controller disconnect. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit. That sucks. That's just too much damage. I need to hit a Tiger Drop here soon, and it needs to be soon, and it needs to be soon, and it needs to be soon. That's just so fucked. It's so fucked. That's a whole health bar, a whole healing item. Just attack. This is hard. This is really, really hard. I gotta get kind of lucky, I won't lie. This is fucked. This is really hard. One. Two. Controller disconnect. Ooh, okay, dude, Tiger Drop. You're literally right. I would have got to this point and had to reload. I'm not kidding. Without Tiger Drop, I would have had to reload. Controller disconnect, but I did it. Hold on. Don't tell me I have to kill another set of them. Don't tell me I have to kill another set of them. I do. I have to kill another set of them. I love it when it wastes my time to do this against him. I'm so glad I got that off. And he heals during it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Any advantage I thought I could have had by having some heat, gone. Fucking... Can it pause? Just punch him anyways after this? Just try to punch him anyway after this, okay. Oh my god, he's down. Thank you, Arrow. That's a tricky one. He's running. That's a tricky one to Tiger Drop. Got it, though. I'm fucking beast mode, dude. I'm fucking beast mode. Just one more. It couldn't end in any other way. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That might have been one of the hardest fights I've ever done in a game. Oh. Let's fucking go. First try.
錦山君。
終わったか。これでようやく落ち着ける。
Oh, fuck it. I was gonna pause anyway. Dude, let's fucking go. The controller couldn't stop me. The 3 rounds of final boss plus a fight leading up to it couldn't stop me. Anyway, enjoy 10 years in the joint, man. Fuck.
爆弾か?
Thank you for the bonk. I need to calm down. I want to rip my goddamn shirt.
100億はあなたに渡さない。
ユミ、お前そんなに俺のことが憎い?
Buddy, you fucked up this entire time. You think you can just walk in at the end and grab the victory?
当然の話が。
錦、お前まだ諦めていないのか。
当たり前だ。俺はどんな犠牲を払っても登場界の跡目になる。
なあ錦、それは無理だ。お前神宮に踊らされていたんだ。神宮の本当の目的はな。
なことは分かってる。分かってたんだよ、俺は。
え？どういうこと？
Oh, he wasn't gonna play?
俺は10年前、お前を裏切ったあの日から誰も信用しちゃいねえってな。
Not even me?
神宮が俺に話を持ってきた時から
The guy you
信用しちゃ
betrayed?
いなかったんだ。
You can trust me.
じゃあお前は
I got you with a hydrate too. Sorry, Meth.
ああ、そうだ。俺は負けたくなかったんだよ。俺はお前に負けたくなかったんだよ。キリュ
Too bad, man. Sig's inside. You know what? I'm back on Nishiki's side.
俺はユミを愛してる。だがユミは一度も俺を振り向いたわけ。
I don't think that's true. You're just dense?
ユミの中にはお前しかいなかった。
Oh.
10年前の事件の
I don't think that's true.
俺の目の前からお前という存在が消えた。その時俺は決意したんだ。運命を変えるためにどんな犠牲も払うってな。
その犠牲が親さんやレーナだったっていうのか。
そうだ。俺は100億を手に入れ登場界を継ぐ。そしてお前から弓を奪い返す。
Am I gonna go to
それで初め
10 years in prison because I killed this man?
変えられるんだ。
錦山君、やっぱり分かってない。
何？
そんなことして何になるの？そうやって変えた運命じゃ幸せになんてなれない。あなたは自分に都合の悪いことから逃げてるだ
You're
け。
weak.
本当に運命を変えたいなら辛いことも全て受け止めて、それでも逃げないで立ち向かうことなんじゃないの？カズマやはるかのように。
うるさい！どうしてお前は俺を認めてくれないんだ。
Whoa.
錦、
Dude,
俺
don't
にはお前
fuck
の
with
苦
me
しさ
right
が
now.
わかる。
Don't fuck with me right now,
一番大切にしてい
Nishiki.
たお前たちを失った。もう戻ろうと思っても10年前に戻ることはできねえ。もうその運命から逃げることはできねえ。だから
So now I'm going back to prison for 10 more years. Oh.
決着をつけよう。
Oh.
俺たちの戦いに。
Oh. Maybe it's a cutscene battle. No, it's not a fucking cutscene battle, bro. It's not a cutscene battle, bro. Oh, it's not a... Oh. Oh? Yeah, it's gonna start like that, yep. I'm gonna start with a disconnected controller. That's it, reconnecting right there. So he has a lot of health. One thing I've noticed right off the bat. Gotta go have fun. Sounds good, Meth. Thanks for hanging around. I'm glad this is just a victory lap. This is truly just a victory lap. Damn, he regains health fast while I'm doing that. That sucks. There's truly not many other ways that I can do enough damage to finish this, I don't think. I kind of gotta spam that Tiger Drop. Also, his health is just for show, bro. He's taking so much damage. Ow. Really? Come on. That's stupid. That's really dumb. I can get him, as long as I don't charge in that mode because he ducks under the punches. Just so happens. Alright, just... Oh. I was gonna say, only Tiger Drops from here on out. But if I said that, you would have been able to predict. You would have been able to predict the controller disconnect. And I would rather keep you guys on your toes. Just can't miss another one. Oh. I mean, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that one's gonna take a couple of tries. We just gotta get really good at Tiger Drop to finish this out. Ain't no other way. To be fair, his little punch, really hard to react to. Now there's the Tiger Drop. Oh, there's no stopping it. Okay. Sure. Sure. Dude, I thought I had such a great victory there. Bleh. Go ahead, taunt. I'm just gonna take all that health right back, brother. Set myself up for a stronger Tiger Drop. He's a couple different moves here. Okay, QTs. Come on, I'm a Shenmue expert. I did the tower, dude. Oh, it's fucking sick. Beat some fucking sense into him, Kiryu. The Naruto flashbacks with the music too. Okay, I need to heal. It's gonna be close. I have a chance. Just gotta hit those tiger drops. Not like that. Can't let him mount me either. This shit is such a peak move, though. Just gotta hit those tiger drops, especially on moves like that. Shoo. Got him again. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh. Trying not to disconnect my controller here. I think my controller disconnected. I don't know if there's a way I can win this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it did disconnect. It is currently not plugged in. You know what the most annoying part about that is the light stays on. The light stays on. So, don't really know. Don't really know about that. We gotta try a different chord. That's unacceptable. I gotta just try a different chord. Oh my god. This one didn't fail me too bad, but it was getting really loose, and that one was really strong when I started the day, so... The worst part is, too, that you can kind of see, I don't know if it'll show up, I've been... No, I haven't gone and looked for my wired controller yet, but I've been holding the controller, or the thing, in to try to keep it from going loose, and it's creating divots in both of my fingers, and it's still not working. Dude, that fucking sucks. There's no way I didn't outspam him. I'm like faster spammer than like 90% of the goddamn world. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my pal. I'm doing much better anyway. That one, I really gotta parry. But I'm always looking out for the quick one. He uses it the most anyway. Sorry, buddy. I'm just getting better the more we play, so... Just getting better. No disconnects so far. This chord might actually Be more goated than I thought. Dude, that's so rough. That's so rough. At least it's funny. At least it's funny. At least I'm kicking his ass. Because if that one shot kills me again, I swear to God. I don't like this angle you brought me to, Kiryu. We're gonna beat Elden Ring on DDR. It'd be more stable than this. Dude, that was an OP as fuck tiger drop. I don't think it hit. That was like the most telegraphed move of all time. Did you pull an Iron Man 2 where he's saying, give me a fat beat to beat my best friend's ass too? Exactly. Akira? I didn't know your name was Akira, bro. Should really stop. That was a lot of damage. And the cracks start to show. We're not out of the woods. In fact, to reconnect this controller, I have to completely unplug it, which is fun. Even though, again, the light stays on. Light stays on this entire time just to BTW. Never once is it actually disconnecting the controller. Okay, here we go. I'm just holding it in. I'm just holding the connection in. I'm gonna spam as fast as I can while doing that. Controller disconnected. It's over. It's over. It's literally over. It's literally over. Do I have enough health? I have enough health. But just barely. Yeah, give me some strategy tips, game. That's what I need. I need strategy tips. You know what? Maybe they're right. God, I wish I knew this battle was coming. I would have left more healing. I would have left myself a lot more healing. Okay, I'm hitting those now. That's good. Damn near my win con. I mean, we've got it down. As long as we can beat that one part, we'll be good. I think the second time I do that, it does a good amount less damage. Like a good amount. Just unfathomably kicking his ass. If you wanted to see what it looks like when I try to grind something out. Here comes Yakuza unfairly. Just unfathomably kicking his ass. I need to have enough health. No. I need to have enough health. This isn't a fair fight, but I know that. Yes. Yes. All right, here we go again. Same strat. Nothing I can really do. I think it just disconnects from too many fucking inputs. Oh, it's already stopped. I think I won. It stopped showing up on screen already. I think I won. I'm still going though. Fuck it. Oh, I did. I mean, a true fucking ripe ass beating, dude. I'm gonna finish you with the most appropriate way. The sumo slaps. Second monitor handies. Tap back in. Dude. Let me just say, the end of this game has been ridiculously hard. But the exact level of hard where I'm gonna fail a couple of times, it gives me the chance to play out of my damn mind. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. That felt good. Oh, it's over. That felt good. Oh. That looks a bit romantic, I won't lie. What do you think? Haruka. The whole time. No way. Wait, the locket she gave to Nishiki was full of my picture. Oh no. Oh, we are in love. Girl, I was in prison. That's fine. There's like a lot of people in Japan. You know what I mean? I was in prison. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Imagine ripping out this speech flawlessly. Give her an award. I would have fucked it up at some point. Forgot what I was trying to say. Has that been there the whole time? What is this building again? Did she build this building? Huh. Oh, that's dough.
このお金はあってはならない。だからもう消そうと思うの。
ユミ。
Minus 10 billion. What the hell? Yeah, sure. What the hell? You guys better. Oh. You fucking bitch. Pretty apt name.
はるか。はるか。ユミ。
Kiryu.
ユミ。ユミ。しっかりし
Oh, his voice right now.
やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした。何もできまい。
He's just thinking about killing you, actually. It should have been me! Pinned him to the money.
好きにさせて
Nishiki,
たまるかよ。
get out of there. No. No.
最後のけじめくらい。
No, get out, dude. The bomb's gonna go off on its own.
やめろ。
The bomb's gonna go. Nishiki. Dude, you're not thinking of Kiryu. You're not thinking of Kiryu when you pull this. Selfish. Kiryu just lost his next wife. And now? His former best bud? Uh-oh. It's Sanji. And then another Sanji. They should have never made a character that looks like Sanji even as a side character. That was their first mistake. I will point him out every time. And the economy freaking crashed. Nah, but the 10 billion didn't exist, so it's fine.
しっかりしろ。
ごめんね、はるか。
Some people got lifted out of the middle class by picking up bills off the street. That's fine. Some people got lifted out of the lower class.
10年前。
I'm sure the economy will rebound.
いや、それよりずっと前から言えなくてすまなかった。好きだった。お前のことが。
カズマ、これあなたが持っていてくれたの。
Yeah, you can't die now.
シンジのやつが死ぬ前に錦から奪い返したんだ。
よかった。また帰ってきた。あなたが私にくれた。
Oh,
たった一つ
when you put it like that, I sound like an asshole.
だもんね。
I sound like an asshole.
ありがとうね。
Come on, you gotta live though. I've seen worse.
私、結局、すべてから逃げてたのかもしれない。
No.
あなたからも、錦山くんからも。でもね、私、後悔はないの。あなたを忘れないために、また記憶がなくなってしまっても、思い出せるようにって。
It would suck to lose half your life for half your life.
この入れ墨を入れたの。
Yeah, the tattoo.
美人、一夜でもいい。
Right.
一目でもいいから、もう一回、カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
Keep pressure on it, Haruka.
いいはるかはどんなことがあっても逃げちゃ
Poor Haruka. We feel bad. I feel bad for Kiryu. I don't know why I'm not feeling terrible for Haruka right now.
逃がしちゃう
She's the real
いい
victim here.
絶対に逃げちゃダメ
Should probably be some people to clean this up by now, no?
動くなそのまま手を挙げろ
Oh.
桐生一馬だな
Oh.
しかし
Come on.
事情は後で話す。お前ら銃を下げろ。
Oh, wait. We're fine.
桐生
Maybe he just wants to go back to prison.
だがこの山で逮捕されたらもうシャバに出れん俺についてこい
もういいんだ、伊達さん。弓も錦も風間のおやっさんももうみんな
Yeah.
だから
I will say
人思いに逮捕してくれ。
a lot more happened this game.
お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ
Dude, I thought those guys were all gonna be series staples. What?
逃げるんじゃねえ
かけがえのない。
Damn, this is just like One Piece.
そうだお前が無所に行けばこの子はまた一人だお前それでもいいのか
伊達さん。
So what about the 10 years? A funeral. For probably a couple of people, no? Is Shimano dead? There's no way he made it out alive, right?
来やがったなおい桐生こっちだ
じゃあお前らしっかりやれよ。
行け
頼む。
A very anime ending, I won't lie. It's like Trunks and GT. I hate being the
ちゃんと終わったの
CEO.
かよ襲名式と引退式は
ああ、義理は果たしたつもりだ。
しかし聞いたことねえよな組長の襲名披露と引退式が同時なんて
Oh my god.
で五代目は誰にしたんだ
まあ、世良会長やおやっさんに恥ずかしくねえやつにしたよ。
Who?
誰なんだ
Who's left?
意外なやつだよ。
おい元会長つけられてるぞ
え
Is that the guy? Is that the chairman?
おいもしかして
Yeah,
あい
okay.
つが五代目なのか
He is the good
や
Shimano.
つならきっちり登場会を立て直すさ。
Wow.
じゃあ行くぜ。
ああもう戻ってこないのか
さあな。また伊達さんから呼ばれることがあれば来るかもしれないぜ。
そうかだが残念ながらそれはないと思うぜ俺はしばらくさやと暮らしてみる
You should probably take care of your
今ま
daughter.
でになかった家庭ってのを楽しみ
She's like almost out of the nest.
じゃあなおさら俺がいない方がい
Like
い。
you got like 2 years, buddy.
ああもう胃が痛い毎日とはおさらばだよ
All fucking dap me up, brother.
じゃあな。もう警察の世話になんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。あいつと一緒なんだからな。
Is she older? Is she older yet?
そうだな。
Nope. Has not grown an inch. Yeah. A shit ton changes between 0 and 1. Anybody know if there's a post cred? Really? Amazing Grace. Really? What? Rich like me. Amazing Grace. Oops. Well, that's just a good note. I think I'm gonna end here. Even if there is a, yeah, this is unskippable. So there might be another scene. Oh my god, we have to get there. We have to get there. We came this far. I was gonna say this is how it ends. I think the Majima stuff was post cred. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. Unskippable. Oh my. Honestly, I knew it'd be a marathon. I knew it'd be a marathon. Whoa. But I'm glad we made it. Oh. That ending was actually just so much fun. It would have been so much more fun if my controller wasn't disconnecting every 15 seconds, especially in the middle of combat, where it would affect how the combat turned out. But other than that, wonderful, wonderful. I loved the challenge. I loved solving it, although the solution was just hit your goddamn tiger drop. But yeah, a lot of fun. A shit ton of fun. I don't think I'll watch this on my own, I think. I don't know if we're gonna do a raid tonight. I think we went a bit past our usual time. So I think I'm just gonna let this rock and end the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for probably horror games. I'll be honest. I like horror games for Thursday. It sounds good to me. The crew should be back together next Wednesday for more Dark Souls 3. Anything else? That's about it. We'll be deciding what game to play next. If I want to do a Souls-like, all nice and greedy, something my feet, or if I want to do a recommended, or if I just want to choose one. We'll see. Or if it's Yakuza Kiwami 2, because I do own that. I will try. I think we will do the test stream just because I thought it was fun. I thought it was interesting. A little bit of different content than just play through the game. More context, always good. Anyway. I'm trying to outlast the credits. I don't know. I think I might have made it. I think I might have more talent than they have people at just yapping without. But here comes the second song. Okay. All right, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I have to tab out. Peace.